Well, I wasn't going to do it live today. It's going to go live tomorrow. Hump day. But, I don't know, today's a special day. Fuck's sakes. No, it's not. Always something to talk about. That's for sure. And the lovely Sarah Jane is first. First, you get the prize of the day, which is, I don't know, some toenail clippings and bum fluff. And a Ziploc bag. Keep it fresh. What you do with that, I don't know. You can smoke it, I suppose. That's fucking gross. Sorry, sir. There is no first door prize. It'd be cool if there was, though. I don't know. Beer can opener or something. Can't even get a beer. Jeez. Yeah, I'd give you a beer. Yeah, I'll have one for you there, sir. I'll drink yours for you. So you don't have to. You don't want one of these. This has got to go. That's why I got the bike out now. The bike's upstairs. And I think the other one, I got a nicer bike, a newer one. It's probably hot as fuck. A buddy of mine gave it to me for free, and it's not a cheap one. I just looked at it. I could probably swap the fucking seat out of this and just switch it to that one. So I might bring that one up too. And that's what I was going to do today. But Johnny called and Sarah called. They're like, "Oh, you want to do live?" I was like, "Not really." But, it's supposed to rain tomorrow. So today I was going to get the bikes out and get doing that. Hey, Bill's in the house. But anyways, that's lots of time for that shit. After the live stream, I'll probably get her going. Hey, Pat. What's happening, man? So, I guess the King's in town. Yay. Does anybody care? I can't stand, hey, Alberto. I cannot stand the fucking royals, the monarchy, and all that shit. I fucking hate those pedo fucking cocksuckers, man. And they are all fucking pedos, man. Straight from the tippy top. They belong to the wood chipper. Fucking fancy medals and that they didn't earn and all, man. Firemen there. Mm-hmm. To the wood chipper with you. Pubs open, we drink, yes. So I wasn't going live. If I was at the bike, obviously I wouldn't be drinking. I'm going to go for a good little boot, man. I'm good. You gotta lose this gut. Can't do that without breaking a sweat, man. Can't keep pounding beers back and not sweating them out. Because when I work, I fucking sweat like a stuck fucking pig, man. And that's how I stay in shape and lose weight, because I sweat a lot. Can't sweat when you're sitting here fucking the dog, selling the pups. Anyways, Johnny's supposed to be popping in here in a minute. He's just got a powder his nuts put on his face and whatever. He'll be here. So yeah, hope everybody have a good day and hope everybody had a good weekend. I don't know. When did I go live last Sunday? Yeah, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, I was gonna go Wednesday. And I seem to be going like almost every second day lately. It's and I hope that fucking hum's not humming. Because I noticed I went back to check to see if it wasn't so bad on Sunday. There was a little bit of, but it wasn't too bad. But today we got jackhammers next door, so it's gonna be fucking noisy. Like they're right next door, man. I mean, point the camera around, you see them. They're doing the driveway right next door. It bumps right up to my house, so they're knocking all the pavement apart and putting in a concrete driveway and a concrete porch. Three fucking Mexicans. Wasn't I just talking about that on Sunday? About people get quotes from, Bill and Sons since 1974. and it's white guys that come and quote the job, and you think those are the guys that are going to be doing it. They're on the side of the van. No, it's Mexicans. Fuck. A little bit of hum, but not too bad. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I don't want to fuck with the wire too much because sometimes it'll make it worse. Plus, we're gonna have a jackhammer going anyways in a bit. So when these guys jump on, I can just mute myself a little bit if it gets too bad. And they only go for a little bit. You can only go fucking jackhammer for so long, man. You got to stop, take a break, give your arms a break. So, you know, me, anyways. Shouldn't take too long. They probably rented that for the day. Maybe they didn't rent it. It is a masonry company, so they probably own that. It's probably the bosses. But yeah, they get the inspectors are up their ass for this for a concrete porch, man. Like you shouldn't need a permit. I don't think they need a permit for the driveway, but they need a permit for the concrete porch because apparently they had the permit for the porch. That's why I hate about fucking city and dealing with permits and shit, man. Because they had everything all approved. Plans were all approved. They submitted the plans. It's all good. But the city, while they were waiting for things to happen, like for the contractor to be freed up to do it, well, the city changed the bylaw to a certain height of a railing, and it went higher. So they had to resubmit it. And this is what I'm talking about. This is the Department of fucking dum-dums downtown in Hamilton, right? Fuck. All cities like that. All municipalities are just fucking retarded. Let me started. DTS. What's DTS again? Hey, we up, dude. What's DTS again? I should know this. All these initials, abbreviations, and whatever. Department of making people sad. Yeah. Hey, Travis. All right. Well, while I'm waiting for Johnny, we can play something. I don't know what. I really don't want to. I don't keep up with King and shit, but I'm sure when these guys get here, they're gonna want to. Purple Rain. Oh, it's afternoon here now. 12:30. I didn't want to start for noon. I was all ready to go for noon, but whatever. We're here now. Baby. Let's see what I can find. Dick Tickle Sack. Hey, Bourbon. Every hand you've ever shook has had a dick. Wash your hands. This is fact. These are facts. Fuck. Hey, mother drummers. It's like a girlfriend of mine used to call them, get your cock pullers off of me. She called them cock pullers. I know it sounds crude, but it's true also. Fuck. I'm in the past. It's 10:30. Yeah, you're back in time, man. Fucking, the hell was I doing at 10:30? Not a whole hell of a lot. Really, I don't think. Not sure. Still waking up. I mean, I'm up early, but she buggers off at 8:30, whatever. I just watch the news and watch silliness. Like the stuff I'm about to play. Give me a second. Oh, fuck. There's Queen and the old Trudeau. Fucking Trudeau Sr. Pierre. Fuck guy. God, I hate these people. I don't understand why people put up with this fucking shit. Fleckus was on an hour ago. If I'd known that, I would have watched that an hour ago. Damn it. What do we got up here? Something. Meme on the left. I don't care about Phil Robertson. I didn't like Duck Dynasty. I was not a fan of that fucking show. I'm not American, man. I ain't that much of a fucking redneck. I'm a city boy. Yeah. Nothing there. What we got over here? Oh, it's all music. Shit. went to history because I was watching some interesting shit earlier. So I thought I'd go to history to see if it'd be there faster, but it's not. No. All right, that was a. Okay, fuck that. By the time I find something, Johnny will probably be here. Is he waiting? No. What's this? Racist white bank manager hates black people. He punched, cracked my window. Cops around me. What? The fuck? JoJo on the go. It's got to be a black dude. Okay. I'm not watching that. It's enough of that race shit. Oh, Count Dankula's got something to say about the Liverpool attack. You could probably hear his perspective. Since he's over it. Pause when I say pause. God damn it. Definitely gotta get a new mouse. So we'll watch this for now until we wait for Johnny. Isn't Liverpool the football club? Isn't their motto "We'll never walk alone"? They might have to change it to "We'll never walk again." Is that too soon? Maybe. We'll never walk again. Blah blah. Fucking, I don't get soccer, man, or hockey or any other shit, man. Fucking retarded. It's like, where are all the white men? Well, they're wearing silly scarves and getting shit faced and punch each other out for a fucking team. They're retarded. Yeah, that might have been too soon, eh, Bill? We'll never walk properly again with a limp. Fuck. Anyways, let's bring this up. It's pretty shitty, though. I mean, expect more. Expect more of this. It's coming here, too. Oh, the link might help, eh, Johnny? Fuck. Shit, man. Sorry. Fuck. I usually do that right away. I don't know why I didn't do it this time. There you go. There you go, sir. I'll wait till you come in and then we'll play. Because I can't see if I go over there. So hurry up. Click the link. Make sure there's no cliffhangers. Make sure your fly's up. And then we'll play this. There he is.
The fuck? Let's go.
El Concho is ready.
Wasted like almost 2 hours of my life
Doing what?
watching the King.
Oh, there you go. It's time to never get back, man.
Yeah, all right.
So here's Count Dankula's take on what happened in Liverpool. May as well watch this.
What, the fucking brown guy that drove through everybody that they originally said was white?
Wouldn't surprise me if they said, yeah.
No, that's exactly what happened. Is they reported it as a 57-year-old white man,
Yeah.
and it turns out that it was a young brown man.
Yeah. No shock.
Because of course we knew he wasn't white in the first fucking place.
Right?
So.
Liverpool fans seriously hurt when car ploughed into a crowd. The suspect
That was it?
in police say.
Yeah, I thought there
Now,
was.
as soon as everybody heard the details, I was like, yeah, I hold back. I like to hold back now. I like to just make sure about the ethnicity of the attacker. And in this case, it's very good that I did because it turns out he was white. That's all I know about him. Though. Liverpool
and that's already old information, and Count Dankula is wrong.
The collision that turned a joyous soccer celebration in
this
Liverpool
is pointless to even listen to.
and sent more than 2.
What's that?
This is pointless to listen to. We already know that the guy wasn't white, so.
Oh, well, he's not done.
No, right. But he just said that the guy is white, so he obviously hasn't had the update.
Yeah.
Because he's not white.
Yeah, well, he might be saying that in the beginning because that's what they said in the beginning, and then he's going to go, oh, wait, no, it turns out he was. Like, I don't know. Oh, whatever. We don't watch it.
Maybe, but the way he said it though is like,
Yeah,
I
I
like
know,
to wait
man.
till the ethnicity comes out, and well, it's out. He's white, so it doesn't sound like he believes that it was updated there. I don't know, just the way he worded it.
Well, that's why I gotta let it play through, man.
But he's definitely white. He's definitely not white. That's
Yeah, I saw him
100%.
taking away in handcuffs. It was a young guy, and he was brown.
Yeah, he's brown. That's brown hands did that.
Yeah, fuck.
Speaking of which, that was the most interesting thing I noticed about the king today.
What's that? No.
Where were the Palestinians?
Oh, yeah. No protesters?
Not a single one. Not one.
Not one Palestinian flag out there?
No, they were all there yesterday.
Yeah.
But they suddenly all gone.
Well, there'd be a strong police presence, man. There'd be snipers on the roofs and shit, man. Like, you know.
So that doesn't mean there's strong police presence every time that they're there.
Yeah, I don't
So
think
that makes no difference.
They're not going to let anybody protest while the king's here. That's like when.
Okay, but they didn't even try, is my point, which was what makes it interesting.
Maybe they did. Maybe they did. They just got shut down. And then
they did not.
Close, right? Because remember when ZZ Ping went to California and they cleaned up fucking California, the streets like nothing, like all the tent cities were gone, the poop were cleaned up, the homeless were gone. Like they can clean up the city like that in a heartbeat, man. Fucking when they want to, when they feel like it.
All right. Let's see if I can. This mask doesn't really allow for the glasses. There we go.
You don't have any ears.
There we go. We're good to go now. Super disappointed the king wasn't shot though.
Is he gone already?
I don't know. The feed I was watching was still going. Like they were showing everybody like fucking shaking hands with Carney, and that was pretty gay. Yeah. And then the things the king said were pretty gay too.
Of course.
Well, there was one thing though, because like all it is basically him saying what Carney's gonna do. So one of those things is getting rid of the federal. How did he word it? Like basically the federal restrictions to inter-provincial trade.
Yeah, well, that shouldn't be anyways. Like that's.
Well, no, I know, but I'm saying like that's at least one thing that he did mention that seems like an actually like good thing. Also talked about restoring trust in the immigration system by bringing balance. No, how about fuck off? Let's just shut the door and yeet what we got.
Unless he came here to dissolve them and fire them all, and there's no point.
Yeah, well, there was no point to it anyway. It was just pomp and circumstances. Nothing but a wrestling promo. Let's go. And I did find it funny, though, that the chair he sat in had his mother's cipher, not his.
Well, he doesn't have his own chair yet, I guess.
Yeah, I guess not. What a faggot.
Maybe the carpenter that fucking made there went and died or something.
Imagine being that much of a faggot that you become king and you can't even have your own chair. That's fucking faggotry at the highest level. Speaking of faggotry, what about those hats?
I don't know. I didn't see any of this, man. I don't watch this shit.
But you're such a fucking dork. The hats, though, where the fucking chin strap goes around the bottom lip, I have a theory on that. It's when you're so gay that you need to put the fucking strap around the bottom lip because you're going to suck all the dicks.
Right.
Right? It's got to keep that mouth closed.
Got to behave yourself, the king's presence. You
exactly. Like, why?
That's his job. He sucks.
So stupid. It's a chin strap, for fuck's sakes, not a bottom lip strap.
Yeah, I always thought that was weird too.
It's fucking dumb as fuck.
Yeah, that's not going to hold anything on. It's just,
yeah, like why is that supposed to strike fear? Like you don't even know how to wear a hat. I'm supposed to be scared of you?
It's pomp and ceremony bullshit, man. I hate it. It's not
fucking believable.
I don't mind some tradition, like the kilts and stuff like that, because if you've got Scottish blood, why not?
That's just because you like looking at balls.
No, I don't really. Ladies do. Ladies like the kilts, right? I almost want to get me a kilt. So I can legally flash people.
I don't even think we should have kings unless we're gonna like crown them the way the WWE does, and that's with a King of the Ring tournament. Fight your way there. Last man standing. Fucking he's the king. Right? None of this bloodline shit. Earn it, bitch.
Right. Well, kings would be on the battlefield once upon a time.
We could put it on pay-per-view. Be great.
It's the jibs. Those
you know what I mean?
At it again.
I tell you, I need some marijuana. I'm gonna fucking murderous rage today, Chris.
Yeah, I should have rolled one too, man. I had time. Fuck.
Roll one. I just got a pipe. I ran out of the papers. Because I'm a wrestling. That's why. I'm the fucking champ over here. Jesus Christ, Roger. Act like you're new around here or something. Let me tell you. Fucking go over and elbow drop the king, boy, let me tell you. Sweet chin music.
I don't even want to look at the guy. I can't stand the sight of these people, man. Like, I can't. Like, every time I want to go turn the computer on, before I can even get a chance to go to YouTube, Facebook, or Rumble, or I have to look at like the Pope every day or Carney every day. The same fucking faces just are there before I can get a chance to click.
Oh, actually, let me see here. Let me see if I can do it here. Oh no, probably not. I was gonna say I saw somebody shared a video on the Twitter machine, I believe, of Carney's wife back in the '60s. So shot at Bigfoot.
Yeah, that's what Sarah was saying. Why all these leaders' wives look like men?
All right, there it is. Footage of Carney's wife in the '60s.
There she is, out in the wild.
Yeah, it's a little blurry, but
she's in her natural habitat.
I know it's her. Can't tell me it wasn't.
Roger saying Johnny couldn't even put a dent in a pack of butter.
Want to make a fucking bet? I'd eat the whole fucking stick. Let's go.
You just eat it.
Yeah, you have no fucking idea, Roger.
There's no dent. There's just no butter.
Yeah, you fucking, I'm all over it.
Fucking right. Just melt it in the microwave and just drink it.
Fuck yeah. Why not? I'm in. I'm absolutely in.
Maybe add a little bit of salt and pepper just for flavor, Well, I don't know. I really don't want to I don't want to play anything about the queen, the king, whatever the fuck it is, man. But
it's because you're gay.
Well, how can I be gay? You're gay. You're the fucking gay ones.
You're gay. That's the other thing. That's the other thing I can't wait for.
What's that?
Fucking Putin invading Russia. Let's go.
Putin invading Russia. He already owns Russia. So
I mean, Ukraine.
Oh yeah,
Ukraine is Russia, right? But anyway.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't see why he should.
He's all like, that's not Ukraine. That's my crane.
Right. How many lives have been lost now over?
Fuck. Who cares? Let's lose more. Fuck it. That's where I'm at now. It's just like, let's just drop the bombs everywhere. Fuck it. It's
mostly
just
all white guys dying again, right? It's
another
Britain's war, right?
Drop bombs everywhere, and then whoever survives, fuck it. Let's go. That's where I'm at. Although I am a little pissed at Trump that he got the ceasefire with India and Pakistan, though, right? Like the one war that you could have let just go.
Yeah, man. Why not? I would have loved to see those two fucking countries go at it. Just fucking.
Fuck yeah.
Let's see millions of dead there. That'd be great. Instead of fucking white people all the time.
Well, I would the honest hope here would be that they both fire the nukes at the exact same time, right? And then just it would completely sanitize and cleanse the land.
Yeah.
It would.
Fuck. Huh?
Great. Fantastic. No one else is fantastic.
What?
Sarah's not here.
Oh, I should check to see if she is here.
No, don't. She fucking
Nope.
better not be.
No, she's not. I was just looking for something to play. But I'm not seeing much of anything there.
Something like that. Actually, I found it was actually kind of really funny. So Google has something called like Notebook LM or whatever, and you can like load up like YouTube videos or websites or whatever, and it'll like literally just summarize it for you or do whatever, right? And then you can also create, it's like this weird fucking audio overview that like creates these two hosts that will discuss whatever it is that you put in there. It's fucking crazy. I put Derek's stream in there from the other night and died fucking laughing as these fucking like the AI thing that it created. It's got like a male and a female voice, and they're just going back and forth about how racist Derek is. And the best part is when they quote Derek, because apparently the AI doesn't give a fuck and will say nigger and faggot. And it's just, oh my God, it was hilarious listening to it. It's a good time.
Yeah, that sounds different. I don't understand any of that shit. I'm not
Yeah, well, we know that you don't understand it. We get it.
Sounds fun.
But this is what's awesome, though. Like, I can take, like, a fucking 3-hour fucking YouTube video, just drop the link in here, and within 20 minutes, I can have a complete overview of that fucking video without ever having to watch it.
Oh, shit. Jesus.
Right?
I don't know if it's a good thing or not, but because you probably should watch it, right?
Why? The AI does it for you. All right? Goes through the entire video and
break it down.
Yeah. It's a kind of wild, actually, but it's kind of handy in a way. It saves time, that's for fucking sure. Not to mention, I could like take like 6 different news articles, slap them in there as my sources, and then just say like create a fucking overview of all of these sources.
That's it's gonna make people lazy.
Of course it is.
Like we're already
yeah, I'm already there. Let's go. Fuck it. I'm just gonna embrace the fucking. Just got to get out in front of it. That's what you got to do. You got to get out in front of it, learn how to use it, make it work for you.
Yeah,
that's the key.
Yeah, well, you guys seem to be doing that pretty good.
Let's go.
That chat music was pretty funny.
There it is. I gotta get stoned. It's like how many?
Me too, man. After I've done this, buddy, I'm gonna go fucking spin one up.
No, I gotta stay stoned because I'm not smoking. So like I'm like ready to just like strangle something.
Are you quitting?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna making the attempt anyway. We'll see. Yeah. We'll see.
Well, how much do you smoke a day? Like a handful of smokes a day?
No, like a pack a day. I mean, it also depends. Depends what I'm doing.
Yeah.
All right.
But when you're busy, right?
Yeah, like I could have 3 smokes in an hour. I could have fucking 1. Who knows? It depends. Depends.
Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier, man. Like I gotta quit. That's enough. I'm 50 and I'm fucking tired of it.
Yeah, I just don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to pay for them anymore.
Well, it's not the money. It's like my smoke's on the cheap, right?
No, I just don't want to pay. Like it has nothing to do with the money. I just don't want to.
Yeah.
Right? I'm like, fuck it. I don't care.
I kind of want my lungs back, man.
Yeah, that'd be handy.
Fuck. Even like a fraction of what they were before, right?
It's just this whole like wanting to literally just strangle something and watch the life leave it. That, that's the part I'm struggling with right now. Especially when I got cats that are up my ass for bullshit reasons. And it's like they're like looking to get punted off the balcony,
Yeah.
Like, just go away. Leave me alone. Can you not tell that this is a bad time?
So you have a punch bag or something.
Yeah, like, don't these cunts fucking sense shit? Like, sense that I am in no fucking mood to be fucked with and leave me alone.
They can. That's exactly why they are. Fucking
no, I know.
Fucking cats. Cats are assholes, man. They know.
They are. That's probably why I love them, though. But still, they're dickheads. All right.
Cats.
Telling you what.
Shitty kitties.
Yeah. Although I mentioned that too, is like, you know, it's kind of a piss off. The fucking king does a speech from the throne and like all this media and all these people show up. I fucking do a speech from the throne and all I get's my cats.
Yeah. Well, hey, you get your fans.
All right.
Your people.
Nobody shows up to my throne speeches except for fucking Cooter and Xena. Unbelievable.
It's better than nothing.
Should start going live. All right, every time I go throw a shit. Throne speech.
From the throne.
Yeah. It'd be great. Wear a little Burger King crown.
King Concho throne speech. That Burger King crown. Yeah, there you go.
Let's go. You know? Like I'm coming to you live from the throne.
Let's see if I can find that again.
Everything will end with the royal flush.
I thought I was subscribed to these guys. It's not.
Oh my god. Subscribe to who?
Chat music.
Oh, you're terrible. That was the other fun thing that I was doing while the king was doing his shit, was just trolling the YouTube chat. It was a good time.
Holy fuck, man. I hit the fucking... I'm clicking my goddamn mouse like 5 fucking times to try to get the pause.
Fucking
Like,
hit
when you hear
the
the mouse, when you hear the mouse click, it should do what it's supposed to do. Not click, 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 click. Oh, there it is. Oh, now you decide to work. Fuck me, man.
I'm beginning to think that maybe it's maybe it's you.
It's the fucking mouse, man. It's pissing me off. It's fucking gay. Fucking gay fucking mouse. Looking for your health. Yeah, well, that's what I find when you get a cat on you and they're purring away. It makes you want to take a shit.
Yeah, whatever. Right now, those cats are not allowed anywhere fucking near me right now because I'm just like murderous rage.
Roll them up in fucking papers and smoke.
Oh yeah. You know, like it's a good thing I don't have a folding chair because somebody would get smashed with it.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, it is handy though that they get fucking Connor got like this punching bag thing for his birthday, so I've been putting some use into that.
Cool. I was going to ask you if you had a punching bag. That'd be good.
Yeah, no, I'm skadooshing the fuck out of that thing.
Yeah, man.
Let's go. You know? No, I ain't saving no pussy for nobody. It's all mine. Every last little bit of it.
Oh, that's funny.
All right.
Yeah, I should. I'm going to go grab a beer and roll a dip. And...
Fucking do it then.
Well, I'm going to play this, and I think if I let it go, it'll just play the next one, hopefully.
What are you? Oh my god!
So in case it takes me longer than a minute, this is only a minute long. What's next? No, see, it's not.
Oh, I'm sure you finish in under a minute.
Yeah, a minute's too long, man. Fucking come on.
What in the fuck even? Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, right in the balls.
She identifies as hurt. Factory reset didn't work. Flip right in the non-binary. You can feel the pronouns leaving the body. Right in the pavement. No surgery needed then. Transaction denied. Ooh, right in for us. Like she got down in Fort Knox. Trying to kick flip, learn how to do a lip slide. She gender fluid everywhere. It almost became a was-wear. That's a cheap way to transition. In the 10-6 line in the transmission. Flat slam right in the mystery.
It's kind of clam slam. That was good. Yeah. Oh. That was alright.
Yeah, I think we've seen all these other ones. Fuck, man. Yeah. No, No, my mouse is getting great fucked up now, man. It's not even. I gotta fucking slam it on the goddamn table to make it work.
I love how you just always blame your mouse. Right?
It's the
Like,
fucking mouse.
absolutely has nothing to do with you at all.
No, I got one that I can plug in. I just go plug the one that plugs in and use that because this one's just fucking. Goddamn! If I was trying to quit smoking, man, this would be going sent across the room somewhere. Then that'd be that. What's going on, Chucky? Why is it dark there?
fuck yeah.
I'm in my bunk.
On a truck?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm headed to Big Homo.
Does that sound familiar, Big Homo?
It's basically East Coast.
You're heading to a big homo.
Yeah, there's a lot of big homos over there. They don't know how to fucking drive.
Mm-hmm.
There's literally the only way to fucking to get there is through to a fucking ferry, and stupid.
Yeah, well, that's totally good then.
Oh yeah.
Is it a cable ferry?
No, it's like.
Oh, drive on.
What's
Yeah.
that, fucking 1800s or what?
No, there's cable ferries back home.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if they'll take big trucks though. I'm not sure the size of trucks, vehicles they can take. I think they can take trucks. They take dump trucks and shit sometimes. I think.
You're a dump truck.
But yeah, they're on cable.
Yeah, no, this one literally like crosses an outlet on the St. Lawrence. It's the roughest fucking place I've ever seen.
Rough meaning like rough.
Like current wise.
Oh, okay, yeah, water.
Fuck yeah. Like literally the truck like feels like fuck you're doing this most of the time. Like it's fucking wild.
Got a life jacket just in case.
Yeah. Fuck.
Keep the windows rolled down too, just in case.
Windows rolled down. Fucking right, man. Truck's going forward. Fucking. Oh man. Forward, backwards, front, sideways.
I miss when we had a ferry here. It sucks it's gone.
Yeah, weren't you telling me about that? Like,
yeah, well, it was like maybe maybe a half an hour down the road, but I mean, technically, like, it's not far, right? But we would always go down. You could get on the ferry, flip across, do the duty free there. They'd give you there was a 5-case deal for like $150. You got 5 cases of beer that you could bring back.
Sweet.
Oh, it was killer. Loved it. And there was a wicked fucking restaurant. It was like fish and chip place. It was so fucking good, man. So good. Miss, and like sometimes it was just nice because you'd be like coming back from Detroit or something, and instead of fucking coming all the way up and coming across the bridge, you just fucking be like, "Fuck it, let's just take the ferry." And it was a good time, but she gone. Blame the Canadian Coast Guard.
No, fuck.
Yeah, their icebreaker fucked up the causeway, and so it's just gone.
Wow.
Yeah, I think Chris was driving it or something. I don't know.
What are you talking about? Oh, Nate.
What?
Nate, what?
It's your mouse. Yeah.
Got a present for you, Johnny. Hey, Johnny. Hey, Johnny.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Well, it is fucking Tuesday, so I guess, right? You'd expect to see her next Tuesday.
Oh, I was gonna. Wow!
Coming out swinging.
Wow! I guess I deserve that after I did tell you to go fuck yourself first thing this morning.
Ow!
Woo!
Let's go. I'm the champ.
Is that why you're wearing that stupid fucking thing on your face?
Fuck yeah, let's go. I'm ready. I'm fucking spicy day today. Let's do it.
Oh yeah? How are you? How is
Let's
it
go.
any spicier? I can't look at you with that fucking thing.
Right?
You look retarded.
It's like one of those times where you want to watch the life leave something's eyes, you know? Like that's where I'm at. Let's get it done.
Did something happen to you today?
Oh, I'm just not smoking.
Oh, fuck.
So everything puts me in a murderous rage, and it's fantastic.
You actually quit smoking?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Okay. And
Congratulations.
fucking blowing smoke in the fucking...
It's a good time.
Oh, what did you think? I was not going to smoke in front of him? Fuck him.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
He did the same thing to me when I quit smoking. He's a
I
man.
got the
He can figure it
marijuana.
out.
That's
Yeah.
you know.
That's what I'm smoking. I'm smoking the marijuana.
I'm just making sure that I stay sufficiently fucking baked, and then this way I'm like, this way I'm just at a point where I'll joke about killing things and not actually do it. Because we're walking a fine line here.
What did I miss with the thing and the people in the place?
I don't know. There was some gay stuff, and you know, there was the people with the fucking lip chin fucking hats that you know.
The
I don't know.
Balchinians?
Yeah, it was all retarded.
Oh. Did they say anything exciting or anything that of any relevance?
Let me see. There's something about the natives just getting double the money. Something about removing federal restrictions on interprovincial trade. That one actually sounds like a good thing, though.
On what?
Removing the federal restrictions to interprovincial trade. And then also restoring the trust in the immigration system by restoring balance. Yeah.
So they're all going back?
Well, no, that's really not it. But yeah. And then I watched at the end when Carney left. Him and his husband were like shaking everybody's hands. And I just kept thinking, like, how fucking cool would it be to be along that fence, and then fucking Carney shakes your hand, and you just fucking sucker punch him.
Oh yeah, I'll be so hard not to.
Right?
Dap him up or something.
Fucking just
Be like,
boom. Right?
Straight fucking there.
Get
Well,
the brass knucks. Let's go.
I feel like that's a little excessive. I feel like you're definitely
Okay, fine. How about the poison mist? Right?
like the
That they
green
do in
stuff.
yeah, and like they do in the wrestling. You know, you just fucking just missed him. And then his face goes all fucking green. It'd be great.
Or a poison dart that's an icicle, so it melts and dissolves.
Yeah, well, I mean, an actual one would be nice too. I would also accept that, but
Inspiring to is that the Fed posting? Like hypothetically inspiring.
Yeah, it's a Fed post kind of day. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I gotta go take my pants off. It's too hot.
Like,
just do it here.
Yeah.
I don't even believe that she's wearing any.
I am actually, because I was in town.
Right?
Well, you're outside, so you know.
Yeah, I can't be out here without pants on. Sorry, kids.
Why not?
Well, your neighbors would love that.
Why not?
It's already enough.
I say if you don't want to see it, don't look.
Well, I feel like that would probably work now, since everybody seems to be able to do whatever they want, because it's the Wild West.
Well, you already look naked, so whatever. Fuck.
How do I look naked? Wearing a tank top?
Like you got half your shit out. So.
There you go.
I'm wearing a tank top and fucking jeans. It's hot. I'm allowed to have my boobs showing a little bit.
Well, see,
I agree with that.
I think I figured out the secret of the simulation.
I was wearing this when I was out, but as soon as I got home, I took my shirt off.
Yeah, but I think I figured out the secret of the simulation.
Okay, what is that?
The secret is that you legitimately need to create a full-on main character for yourself and then just do it. And then nobody fucking like Onija did. Right? She did that exactly. She created herself her own fucking main character and decided to just fucking commit.
Yep.
Now everybody loves her.
I
right?
forgot who that is.
The fucking retard that went and got fucking ghosted by the fucking Pakistani boy and then got stuck in Pakistan for 4 months and said she was going to make Pakistan great again as long as the government gave her $100,000.
And everybody had to have
$5,000 a week USD.
I'm watching two black guys grab a panty.
You talk too much. Listen.
They're trying to fit this fucking. They're trying to fit this in the car. Listen, this is hilarious.
I'm walking here.
There's these My neighbors did renovations, but they got this brand spanking new fucking vanity for their bathroom. It's just missing the countertop, right? And these two black guys are trying to figure out how to fucking put it in their car, man. It's just gold.
Oh, that's
Are you
great.
sure it's their car?
Yeah, exactly.
Circle, circle, square. Circle, circle, square. It's a
It
pattern.
won't go in the back seat. It won't go in the
Yeah.
trunk. They're just fucking.
Yeah, well, it's because it's not their car. They don't know the dimensions.
That's funny. It's probably true though. Where the fuck is? There's my scale. God damn it! It's like, where's my scale?
Oh, don't break it.
Yeah, no. It's got a limit of 3,000 pounds. Don't, no.
Oh.
Oh, I don't mean for myself. I'm not going to step on it, but I'm gonna weigh the product because I always do.
Nice. Drug school.
Yeah.
Just jump once for Chucky.
Yeah.
Okay, turn off now. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Said good.
So he's gonna leave the one black kid there. And he's gonna go get a bigger truck or something.
Oh,
Well,
it's always entertaining.
He's probably the one that hot wires them the quicker.
That's about $300 or $400 piece of furniture that's out there. All you do is put the countertop on top, right? And the sink.
Is that it?
But it's brand fucking new because they just had it installed, but I guess they went something else. I don't know. Must be nice to have that kind of money.
Oh yeah, I have to
Okay,
go on. Not got my coffee.
Oh my god. Oh, speaking. That's a good idea. I gotta go get a coffee too. That's a.
Well, I just got 3 of these on Flash Food, but
Yeah,
I bought 4, but I went to go pick up 4, and there was only 3 there. So I'm kind of pissed because I wanted 4.
Oh, this is the annoying part though.
But now I have coffee. Ha!
Kind of like.
And I also got a whole bunch of fruit, like a whole fruit bag for $5.
Nice.
All right, I'm gonna grab coffee. I'll be right back.
Do it.
No one cares. Oh, there's mangoes and eggplants and apples and oranges and peppers. Oh, there's guavas. Yeah. What else is in here? What else is in here? What is that? I don't even know. The fuck is this?
Kumquat.
A pepper.
No.
Some kind of hot pepper, obviously.
Nope. It looks like a squat. Maybe it's a chayote.
I have no idea.
A what?
Chayote.
Never heard of
Oh, the code's on it still. 3141. What's the produce code? 3141. Oh, I'm on my internet. Somebody look up produce code 3141 and tell me what this is.
Okay, hold on. Be right back.
See,
Probably come back a little bit.
Carousel eggplant, Mexico. Oh, I used to buy these. Okay. Yes, this is a decent produce box for $5. I got some grapefruits in here. Fucking sweet. I can make some baba ganoush.
So, Oppo squash. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, the same. I think it can be also called the chayote squash. Yeah.
Calabaza.
Never-
Sweet. All right. That's awesome. That's good for $5. I'm not mad.
That's pretty thick for the bedroom, though. I mean,
Yeah, I'm a
you're
huge
gonna have
fan.
to
Like
ease
huge
that up.
fan of the Flash Food. It's fucking great.
Much more difficult to get these in wearing this mask.
What?
You're retarded.
Getting the earbuds in.
I love that you have just so everyone is on the same page. Can we just talk about fucking Angela Lansbury up there with her fucking luchador mask and her glasses on?
Let's go. I gotta tape it to it though. All right, like I think I'm gonna have to take this here fucking electrical tape and maybe like just like tape the fucking.
Tape your glasses.
Yeah, well, fuck, I can't fucking read.
I don't even know
Okay.
how we're friends. I just want you to know that.
What? We're friends? Who the fuck said that?
What are friends?
Who the fuck is spreading that bullshit?
It's a good point. I'm Chris's friend. I'm not your
Fake
friend.
news.
Oh.
Fake news.
Chris, you look like you just have like a shave and a haircut.
Oh no, I got out of the shower and brushed my hair and shaved. Yeah, I shaved. Cleaned it up a little bit.
There you
Yeah, I
go.
got mine done about a week and a half ago. So.
How about you, John? What was that? 8 months ago?
I don't even give a fuck. The fuck do I need to do it for?
Yeah, you're old natural there, eh? You fucking hippie.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna put it in a man bun next time I see you, and then just fucking cut it off.
I'm just over here not giving a fuck.
Are you sure? Are you sure you're wearing a luchador mask in the middle of the day? Are you sure?
Yeah,
you
let's go.
Haven't given up.
I don't know if
Let's
I'm ready.
go. This is part of my new main character. I'm gonna go around and fucking just RKO people out of nowhere.
Can you wear that out in public and videotape it? Like, I want you to film yourself going to Giant Tiger and getting some fucking hot dogs in that.
You know what? Why not? I mean,
now do it.
Like,
I'm serious.
Not like anybody's gonna know it's me.
Yeah, I think you should live stream it on our channel. You in a luchador mask.
Yeah, just going
They tried to put that on the bus. Now they took the car around the corner. Now they're walking the fucking this piece of furniture up the fucking road.
Oh God, just go help them.
Need a life.
Just fucking go help them and get it over with because
That's amazing.
You know,
They had a car that wouldn't fit in the car. Wouldn't fit the trunk. Wouldn't fit in the back because it's like it's a bathroom vanity, man. It's about this fucking high for a bathroom sink, right?
Did they try it on the roof?
Oh, they did.
That's funny. I'm gonna log in from my computer. I'll be back shortly.
All right.
Sakes.
But now they're halfway up the road, man. Like where are they going with it? They had a car over there. They parked the car and they're gonna go take a bus with it.
Just don't let her back in.
I think that's their plan. I think they're gonna get because there's two of them. So that one guy's gonna get the kid to fucking take it to the spot of the bus, drag it off on the bus. I guarantee that's what they're doing, and he's gonna go meet them at the bus stop.
Sure.
The car and fucking I don't know. It's weird, man. They're so scared it's gonna go missing. So it's been there for like 3 days, man. No one's taking it.
So I'm looking at flamethrowers.
Oh, Jesus.
Really? For real?
Yeah, man. There's like this one solid good one from the States, and it's like over 18. It's like almost $2,000 US.
It's not bad as long as you don't blow yourself up with it. You
No,
know?
I mean,
Are you telling him to use a strap-on, trad wife? Come on now. This is a family program.
So what's the distance on it you can get?
one's got a 50, and the other one's got 100. And there's
100 feet?
One's got a drone.
Let's go. That's why I got fucking.
What, a flamethrower drone? We talking about?
There's a fucking drone too. It's called like a Hornet or something.
That's probably what got those ostriches.
Maybe.
Tell you what.
It's called a throw flame.
Sure. Let's
Yeah.
get it done.
Well, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Can I get one of those on Temu?
Man, if that's the case, fuck the US.
I'm gonna check Temu right now. I'm checking it.
Just make
Yeah.
sure-
Oh, look! I got $1,000 gift. Oh, hey, fuck off, please. Fuck off.
I wonder how Jason made out selling his underwear.
What?
He had these old fucking skivvies that are all full of holes and shit, blown out.
Holy fuck.
Put them on Facebook, whatever marketplace or whatever the fuck it was.
How much are your flamethrowers?
One's 1800 US, and the other one's something I forget.
And are they like flamethrowers?
Yeah,
Like,
torches.
yeah. Okay. Because I got one here for $87.51.
What?
Right?
It's probably like-
Propane grill torch gun.
Yeah.
Adjustable flamethrower with ergonomic handle and piezo ignition. 24-inch culinary torch for barbecue campfire. It looks kind of pretty badass a little bit, actually.
Oh yeah, that thing. That you can buy that on Amazon. No. That one's just like a fucking.
That?
That was kids. He's talking about a real one, man. Like
Yeah,
fucking
man.
crowd
Fucking
control.
napalm.
Fucking fuck off.
It literally uses napalm.
What the fuck is this? Oh, that's got to be. Yeah, okay. That isn't it. Let me see what else they got. Bunch of tiny ones. Oh, that one's like almost like a. How big is that? What?
I don't know.
Oh no, never mind. That's just butane. Nobody
I
cares.
can't see it. What?
Most of those on Amazon and stuff, they're all fucking butane. You want the real one with the tank on your
Yeah,
back.
I'm trying to see if they got one here, but they don't. Timu's gay. Give me a fucking cheap flamethrower. Let's go.
I wouldn't want a cheap one, man. That's why when you said 2,000, I'm thinking that's probably the cheap one, man, because they got some nice ones that you don't want to blow up, right? They have to have like some safety.
Oh, fuck off. Blow up. Be a man. Shit.
Get yourself on fire. Be a man.
Yeah, right. Like fucking. Look at you over here worried about safety. Like a woman. All right. Sarah would worry about the safety of a flamethrower. Do you want to be like Sarah?
She's smart. That's why women live longer.
Whoa, let's back that fucking train up here before it gets out of the station. Okay. Anyway. Oh, all right. So no, they don't really have any cool flamethrowers on Temu. That's pretty gay. I was hoping they would. I mean, that first one was still pretty decent, though. Like, you could do some shit with that one.
I guess you couldn't really order that from the States. That wouldn't come across the border, I don't think.
How do you know? It depends. You never know.
Unless you buy it empty there and you fill it here. It's the liquid.
Oh, I mean, fuck. It's not like they even check shit coming in, right?
Well, there's that, too. But, I mean,
You know?
why chance it? Like, I don't want to be out $2,000, man. Fuck. Might as well go to a casino or something.
Yeah, and I also can't believe the king didn't look at Freeland and yell off with her head. Like, what the fuck? Right?
Would have been. No, man, I hate all these people. All those people, man.
Yeah. Actually, one thing that was really funny is Trudeau sitting right next to Harper. Right? Like, they just sat there and had a conversation with each other. And,
yeah. They're all buddies.
It was just funny. It was funny.
They're all buddies. It's their little club, right?
It's wrestling, bud. It's fucking wrestling, bud.
It's club fucking pedo, yeah.
It's fucking wrestling. That's what it is.
All fucking faking gay, man. I hate it.
All right. They're not in a match against each other anymore, so they're cool.
Yeah.
All right. That's what it comes down to. Now they reminisce about the matches they had. You know?
They're rich, bitch. Writing books and shit. Fucking.
Yeah, all right.
How the fuck? Big ass horn. How the hell he get it?
Oh my god. Yeah, I love that. Temu flamethrower. What could go wrong? Everything could go wrong, Trent. That's the point. Right? It's what we're striving for. Basically. Oh, fucking Chucky just leaves. His boyfriend must have showed up. Guaranteed. So did anything else happen while we were doing anything? Probably not, eh? No, nothing really. That's fucking gay. Where the fuck did Chris go? What are you doing, Chris? What?
I just got him out. There's big fucking hornet, big yellow jacket. Where's my back door?
Oh, fuck. Yellow jackets are fucking...
I should have killed him. Fucker.
Was it yellow jacket or a paper wasp?
Big yellow jacket. Big
Right.
black and
Yellow jackets are a pain in the dick.
hornet, whatever, right?
I don't mind the paper wasps. I've learned aren't that bad because
They don't actually. It's those yellow and black ones that fucking bug me. I'm a pain.
Yeah, they're assholes.
They're the cocksuckers. I don't.
Yeah, they're assholes.
They're sneaky. They go behind you. They try to get you from back. They know where you can see. They know where your fucking line of vision is, and they'll always try to attack you from behind and they get you. It'll crawl up your fucking arm sleeve and fucking sting you in the armpit or up underneath your arm. That hurts like a cocksucker, man. It's like taking a cigarette and fucking ramming it in your.
Yeah, right. It is not fun. No.
No, fuck them. I'd kill them on sight. I don't fucking fuck off. Sometimes if I smoke a joint, I'm a little less stressed. I might let them live, but no, I just
Fuck that. I worked at Tim Hortons once in the drive-thru, and in the summer they'd get fucking super bad. So I'd take the little like that little tiny grocery stick thing that you would use to separate orders.
I thought you were already in.
Yeah, it boots me every time. Nah, whatever.
Yeah, but I'd take that little grocery stick thing and just fucking bat them right out of the air. That was fun. That was a good
Use my hat.
time.
I just grab my hat and go.
Well, usually I would do that, but I got to a point where I could use the little grocery stick thing and be able to fucking hit them with pinpoint accuracy because
Nice.
it was like playing baseball.
Yeah.
They just kept.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's like my hat. I'll grab my hat. I'll wait for the fucker. I grab my hat. I'm fast with it. Just fucking like that, and they're down on the ground going doing this. And fucking then you just stop on them, and then they're dead. That's it.
And then you make the big mistake of using the bug assault on them, and they get fucking mad.
Yeah.
Al's got one of those.
Well, I'll tell you, there's something satisfying about hitting them with that fucking stick.
Yeah, that's like hitting a home run. Like, just like thunk.
Yeah, fucking well, and especially because you hear the fucking, it's like the crack of the bat almost. Like you can hear when you hit it, right? And it's like, yeah, fuck yeah.
Talk. Just hear that talk.
It's like die.
Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. Or the electric fly swatters are also equally just fucking amazing. Especially when you get a big bastard caught in it and it just smokes and cooks. You're like, fuck yeah. Let's go.
I'm gonna bring mine down, man. Well, let's take a Sarah so long. Where'd she go?
Who cares?
I need to say that.
No, she can stay gone.
Well, I'm glad they're not fucking jackhammer anymore, man. Oh fuck yeah! Right, it's like it may as well be standing right next to me because it's right next to my house, right?
That's funny.
Making everything fucking rattle all around you.
Oh, I feel it, yeah, because their drive was attached to my foundation there, so. It's a nice concrete. It'd be nice to get a concrete driveway. If probably do that if I gave a fuck about my driveway, but I don't. Well, I do, but I mean, it's an old pavement driveway. It's got dips and doodles in it, and whatever. Who cares?
Just like Chris, it's got dips and doodles in it.
Fuck yeah, I'm a dip and doodle. Fuck. It works. It works. A fancy concrete driveway. So if I don't drive, but if I had a fancy concrete driveway, paved concrete or whatever, I'd be flipping out on my first friend that fucking pulled up and fucking leaking oil all over my shit and be like, fucking asshole, like what the fuck?
Oh, Ferry's gonna lose it.
Why? What's going on?
So apparently HBO is doing a Harry Potter series.
Oh yeah.
And Hermione is brown now.
Well, Snape is black.
No, well, okay, sure, but Hermione is brown.
Yeah. Yeah, they're fucking up everything, man.
That's terrible.
The reason why I don't watch any of that shit.
He knows. I'm sure he knows by now that Severus Snape is fucking black. So, in this one, so. And it's already sparked massive outrage. So he's probably on top of that already.
It's fucked.
I watched one Harry Potter way back when they first came out.
Oh yeah, they were fucking
Watched one or two, but I never got the whole craze about it. And I only watched one or two. I never. There was like what? How many? There was like 5.
8.
Jesus.
Yeah. There would have been just 7, but they split the last one in half because it's so fucking long.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what the ladies have to do with me. I have to split it into 2 because it's just too long.
Your personality or what? Oh.
Oh, no, I got like 8 personalities.
Oh yeah.
multiple.
What's an extra one, right?
That's probably why it's that long. I got one between all 8, you know?
I think you're splitting souls at that point.
Oh, I'm splitting souls, all right, bud. Don't you worry. That's what goes on.
Who the fuck's this broad on her cell phone across the street?
Oh my god.
She don't belong in these parts.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, she must work at the doctor's office.
Right. I'm surprised he's not just out there on the fucking porch yelling, "Get off my lawn!"
Oh, that was on my lawn.
Right.
Fucking nosy.
No.
Oh, the fuck's out.
You are. You're like the neighborhood Karen right now.
Oh, I was a neighborhood Karen.
Oh.
Well, yes. So.
Oh, he's looking out the fucking window.
As soon as anybody walks by, he's complaining about what they're doing.
Usually a shitty parking job. Or,
Right? Yeah, shitty parking job. Can't move things. Can't do this. I don't know what they're doing about this.
Yelling at stray cats.
letting your dogs walk through your flowers and shit. Picking stuff, not picking up your dog shit.
Oh my!
Pissing on my fucking lawn. I don't want your dog pissing on my lawn.
Hey.
What's the let one fucking dog use your lawn for anything? Every other dog's gonna want to go on that lawn. Now you have the local fucking dog toilet, right? I'm telling you, if you don't keep an eye on these fucking arseholes, man, they'll shit all over you.
Oh fuck!
That's the bad Karens.
Let's go.
People speeding up my fucking road all the time. God damn it. I am the cranky old guy in the porch. I'm that cranky old man in the porch. If I was allowed to have a shotgun, I'd fucking blow. I'd probably be mad.
I don't want to kill dogs, man. Whoa.
No, I wouldn't shoot a dog. Never.
Well,
I'll
said
shoot
it's dogs
anything
that
right
are
now.
fucking strays.
I'd never shoot an animal. Well, unless I was going to eat it. But
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'd be more into shooting people. It's like, fuck it.
Oh yeah.
That's why I don't have a gun, man. Don't own a gun, Chrissy. Don't. Nope. Bad idea. No gun for Chris. I'm not responsible enough to be owning something like that.
What's your T-shirt say,
I'm
John?
gonna shoot myself in the foot or some goddamn
What?
thing.
What does your T-shirt say?
Let's make America goat again.
Oh, go. Okay, I can't fucking read it there. It's just fucking...
Oh, learn how to read.
Oh no, I can't fucking see it.
Stupid goat island with no goats.
Yeah, fucking Goat Island with no goats. You know,
Better be
you look it up on the Google Maps right there. It's right there underneath the horseshoe falls, kind of, and no goats, no fucking goats.
Goats smell better than Jeets.
Come on.
Oh, I don't know about that.
That depends because some of them have been fucked by them. So
Yeah, I explain a few
they're
All right.
damaged goats.
No tampered or soiled fucking goats.
Right.
But no, I think I would. Yeah, I'm thinking about it though. Yeah, goats are bad. Goats smell more like a farmy smell. Whereas
yeah.
sheep
Yeah.
don't smell like. Oh, man.
Yeah, and they
probably-
won't return to their island.
Yeah.
I'd go with the goat.
Right?
Neither will Jeets. Now look at Canada.
Yeah. Fucking bullshit.
Fuck.
The
So make America goat again.
There you go.
the flower shop up the road, they got goats for like the little petting zoo there with goats and shit. And you can go pet them, but as soon as you touch them, man, just touch them once, smell your hand, you'll gag.
Oh.
It's fucking.
Yeah, whatever you do with the goats is whatever you do with the goats, man. Like,
I don't want to touch the goat. I don't want to be
My
near the goat.
dad used to love fucking goat's milk. He used to make everything, including pancakes with it. You tasted the goat in it. Fuck.
I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't mind goat's milk, man.
Like,
Fucking.
Dad, stop. Like, everyone fucking yelled at him at one point, and he eventually stopped.
Yeah, I know.
Like, the whole fucking camp smelled. Like, the place I'm living in
Goat.
right now. Holy fuck. Unreal.
No, my cousin used to drink. He'd bring a big glass jar of goat's milk all the time. With one goat's milk he got, it didn't taste gamey. It didn't taste goaty. It tasted like milk from the cow, like unpasteurized.
Not ours. Not ours. Fuck no. All you tasted was like a feta or like a Greek yogurt or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I didn't. Well, whatever one he got didn't seem too fucking crazy.
Fuck.
The milk
that.
I don't mind. The cheese has got
that.
some gaminess to it, right? The goat cheese, that's a little more gamey.
Well, it was like that. It was pancakes with goat in it. Goat cakes.
No amount of syrup's gonna kill it.
No, it didn't. You had to put fucking salt on it. Like fuck,
Oh, fuck.
fuck.
That's
Christ. No
really,
jam.
and you're so fucking hungry, you gotta
Fuck
eat it
all.
anyways. Like fuck it. You don't eat it, you're gonna go hungry. So fuck it, eat it.
And I like a good pancake with like, like a kind of like a burrito, a pancake burrito. I like hash browns in it, like fucking a little bit. Shut the fuck up when I say sausage, Johnny.
It's not me. You're the one that's opening up about the sausage.
No.
You know.
I know how your mind works already. Fuck you.
You know. Oh, yeah.
Bacon or, fucking ham,
Yeah.
cheese. Fucking right.
Yeah, lay it on top of the pancake, roll it up, and
Yeah.
take it to go. It's to go for the
Put
pancake.
anything in a pancake.
That's what to do. Fucking wrap that, fucking roll it up. Let's go. Sit down with a fucking knife and fork. You got time for that shit?
All right. Let's see.
It's essentially a farmer's wrap, but with a fucking pancake. Oh yeah, with an egg. Hell yeah.
I'm getting hungry now.
Oh, I'm so fucking hungry. I got popcorn and that's it.
That would eat good. I'll wait till supper. We're having making shepherd's pie tonight.
Actually, I got some tackies.
What's that?
Those fucking tackies. Those fucking spicy chips there, fucking things there.
Yeah.
Those are fucking good.
Oh yeah.
Takis.
Scratch your fucking eye with it and you're done.
Yeah.
You talking about the lime ones or what?
I forget which ones I grabbed. I think it was the nacho explosion.
The fuck is a taco? You're talking about tacos. You're just saying takis.
Tacky.
Oh, you
tacky.
fucking jackass! They're tackies. They're like a chip. It's fucking so good too.
Do they call them takis?
Yeah. It's like a Hispanic word or some shit. I don't know.
Weird.
But I am craving a motherfucking burrito now. A breakfast or otherwise, doesn't matter. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, burritos are good.
Oh man, Taco Bell in the States had a breakfast burrito with like sausage gravy and stuff. Oh,
the white sausage gravy?
yeah.
Oh, that's good. I'm not from Taco Bell though. Fuck that.
Well, I mean,
I wouldn't fucking eat anything from there, man.
yeah.
I went to Taco Bell once, and I barely made it out the door, and I was puking, man.
Really? Well, that's
Right after eating it.
yeah.
I
No.
was hungry, but I wolfed her down. But still, it did not sit. Like I started getting hot. My head started getting hot.
Ooh.
Stomach started turning like right away. My stomach started getting fucking sick, man. I was like, holy fuck, I need some air. So I go outside to get some air, and fucking didn't even make it past the second door. I'm like,
Wow.
never again. That's my first and only time I've ever been to Taco Bell. And like I said, I puked on the way out the fucking door. I only went outside because there was food there, but I could have ate more. But
Hey,
we'll get air and fucking puke.
do you ever get a text message that just fucking makes you smile?
From Sarah?
Probably.
Yeah.
Like just ear to ear, like you're just warm-hearted. Because I just got one of those text messages. Let me read it for you.
What happens here? Is she all right?
Okay, just shut up and let me read you this very heartwarming text message that's going to bring everybody lots of joy.
Fucking know you.
My computer isn't working, for fuck's sakes, and my phone is almost dead. Not having a charger in my car sucks donkey dick. I lose half the battery while I listen to music and drive. And then it takes a turn for the worst when she says, I'll charge my phone and try and come back. So, it's not always roses, but sometimes you can find the good in the text messages there. Keep them coming, Sarah.
How did I know it's gonna be from Sarah?
Tell me how you can't come back. It's awesome.
Technical difficulties. She almost needs like a main computer. Like, what shit I got? Like a computer with a big screen and like a home-based computer, not like something you can carry around everywhere, like a laptop or a phone. Like you need a home.
I just told her. I said, I'm glad you're not coming back.
She's not coming back. I don't blame her. You're an arsehole sometimes, man. I'm telling you.
I'm as advertised.
Try to be nice once in a while, But hey, you're quitting smoking.
No, actually, No,
You're pretty
actually-
good for guys quit smoking.
No, actually, I had a friend. She had a fucking post today. Like she's going through a rough time and shit. So her mom bought her this little like flower fucking gay thing to put in her office at work.
Yeah.
And I noticed that she put it in front of the sign. The sign said, "Kindness is contagious. Spread it everywhere."
Yeah.
So immediately I commented and I said that, no, I did my part. Okay. And I got vaccinated from kindness. I would never take the risk to spread it. Let's go. Something like that. But not quite, because she is actually really annoying, Trent. Trust me. Meet her in
It
person.
does remind me of that though, Trent. Right? When you tease the girl, you're always teasing the girl. That's the girl. It's because they like. If a girl was teasing you back in elementary school, I meant she liked you too.
Yeah.
Elementary school, like when you're little, it was always seemed to be the way.
Something like that.
Did you go home crying and complaining about, like, well, she keeps teasing me? He's like, that's because she likes you, dear. What?
Yeah, that's where you fucking throw her down and fucking push her face in the dirt. Be a man.
What? What? Escalated?
Well, that's what you're supposed to do,
Yeah. Okay.
right?
Push them in the snowbank and start kicking snow off, get down their back.
Yeah, fucking right you do. You just fucking grab them and just face first, right in the fucking
Doesn't
mud.
matter if you're a girl or a guy, man. We fucking used to snow. Remember snowing? We used to do. You must have done snowing in school. When you get snowed,
I actually did it during a fight. It was like I was fighting this kid and we got down on the ground, and at one point like I was on like kind of a mount position just punching him. And I took his fucking toque off, filled it with snow, put it back on his head, and fucking punched him again. That was a good time.
start filling up his shirt with snow.
Yeah. Me and that guy fought quite a bit. I would have to say it was probably pretty even in terms of wins, losses. But we had at least one fight every year. At least one. It was a good time. Yeah. Monkey Bar Dome was the best.
Did you guys hang out at all or no?
Off and on, right? Like that was the thing. It was like we'd be friends and then we'd fucking something would happen and we'd fight. And then we'd fucking become friends again and then we'd fight. The last one, it was like I got tired of fighting the guy. So I was like, fucking, we're doing it in the dome then. I was like, let's fucking go. It's cage match this time. Which was not.
Man, I'm telling you, cube band's the best way to go.
Yeah, well, the Monkey Bar Dome was not the best of suggestions, but it was fun.
Only one guy comes out the back of the cube band.
And well, I mean, it was kind of the same in the Monkey Bar Dome too. Fuck, everybody, our entire class had just gathered around the side of it. So, like, I mean, if you were a teacher, you should have been able to figure out what was going on in there, but you wouldn't have been able to see it. But you should have been able to figure it out, though. But it was, yeah, that was a wild fight. Pretty sure I was knocked out for a little bit in that one. Because he gave me a good one. My head snapped back and fucking smashed the bar.
Oof.
Yeah, all I remember of it is hitting my head, dropping to my ass. And then at some point, kind of reaching up, grabbing the bar, pulling myself back up, and then hearing my buddy yell, "Kick him in the nuts!" And I was like, "Okay."
That was your buddy yelling that? Fuck.
Yeah. Well, no, he was yelling it to me.
Oh,
Fucking-
fuck.
Yeah, so I was like, "Okay," and I did.
Yeah, nice.
Whatever. It's fucking cage match.
You're like,
no rules.
Yeah, because he's standing right there. Fucking
Yeah,
why not?
it's cage match, man. No rules. Fuck.
Yeah.
No DQ, bitches. So don't be fucking whining. That was a perfectly legal move.
Fucking kicked guys in the nuts before, man. I've been kicked in the nuts.
Whatever. If you need to do it, do it. Let's go.
Say it, man. Doesn't always
All
work.
right.
Just saying.
Yeah, not always, but whatever. I really didn't give a shit at that point. Like I had said, we had fought numerous times at this point, and this was the granddaddy of them all. We're doing it in the cage match. There's no rules.
No, but most of the time when you kick somebody in the nuts, it usually just makes them more angry.
Yeah, no, he dropped.
Yeah, or that can happen too. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not.
no, he
not
fucking
guaranteed.
immediately he was down to the knees, and I gave him a couple extra, and it was over.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
no eye gouging, but but you can fucking nuts are off fucking limits.
Whatever. Like if I've always said, I don't mind being the heel. Let's go. I don't care. I'll fucking. I poke you. I don't care.
I'm not fighting to get my head kicked in. Again, I want to fucking. You got to win sometimes, and if it takes me kicking in the balls, well, fucking so be it.
I'll go for the shit. I'll go for the fucking handshake, and when you come in, I'll fucking just poke you in the eye, and let's go.
I would. That happened to me, man. It's scary. That fucking
whatever.
Hurt. You can't see even out of your other eye. Your good eye's blinded and watered down too, so you can't see at all.
Yeah, whatever.
Fuck. It's scary. It's very scary.
The only like kind of moral aspect I have in fights is it's got to be one-on-one, right? And don't bite. I guess
that's just not how she goes.
Biting's weird. Right?
Oh fuck! If someone's strangling me to death, I'm fucking biting you, but if I feel myself going out, I'm unconscious, not just unconscious.
Yeah, I guess maybe, but
even then, I don't. How do I know if I'm gonna wake up or not? I'm not fucking gonna have some stranger fucking put me out with his arm around my neck. No, I'll bite your fucking arm.
Yeah, it's just weird.
If you ain't letting go, I'll be like, let go, let go, let go. You ain't letting go. Well, fucking, you were warned. If I can bite your arm, you're doing it wrong for one thing. Right?
Well, obviously.
And you can always let go.
Obviously.
Why do you never let go? And the other guy, I had two guys on me, man, and fucking neither one of them would let go of me. And I clamped on his fucking arm, man. It must have been forever.
Thankfully, the dirtiest I've had to get is the kick in the nuts. That's as bad as it's gotten so far. I've been eye gouged though, and fish hooked.
Fish hooked?
Yeah, you ever been fish hooked? Oh, that's fun.
That's not the rusty fish hook though. That's the word.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you
like
put
this.
when you put your thing in fucking crazy, right?
Oh.
Yeah, she fucking decided to punch me. So of course, me being the wrestling fan, I put her in a headlock, hip tossed her to the ground, and was holding her there. But while I was doing so, I was subjected to eye gouges, fish hooks, and I just
about finger in the mouth, right?
Oh yeah, just fucking hooking and just No, she was fucking going full on, and I would the only thing I could do, just tighten that grip. That was it. And it was like, because I'd have her in that headlock position, right, and lock the fingers together, and I would just tighten, and I just kept on repeating. Are you done? Are you done? And then eventually I would get it too tight and she would be done and she would stop. But that was fun. That was a lesson learned.
That was the second time you had to bury a woman.
I wish.
Yeah.
Don't even get me down that road. Shit. That would have been nice, but
I forgot how to do a sleeper hold. Michelle remembers. She knows how to do it. She can put me in a fucking sleeper hold and put me out.
It's easy. And especially if you can lock it in under the chin, then you're you're golden, right? Yeah. There's nothing they can do. But it is what it is, right?
Jason's like, I guess this means I was going to be productive today too, Jason, but Johnny were like, oh, go live and let's talk about the Canadian.
Fuck you. I listen to this fucking guy over here. He's all, go live. No, we called and I just simply said, I'm surprised you haven't been live. And then that turned into you're going live.
I said I was going to go live tomorrow. And you guys were like, well,
fucking over. You're acting like a dickhead.
I said, oh, I'll be an hour. All right, fine. I needed a shower, so I did that.
Oh my God.
Go live.
Unbelievable.
I don't care. I'll go live tomorrow too if I want. I don't give a shit.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Oh, man.
What's going on?
I was waiting for you to open the pub. I'm sitting here trying to do work. Fucking work.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Get stuff done. I got nothing done today, really.
Hey, I'm being productive. I haven't killed anything, so that's being productive right now.
That's non-productive, man. more kills.
On.
There's my post saddle I put in this morning. I fucking dug that big fucking cocksucker out of the ground. Cemented a new saddle in. Installed this post here.
Nice.
Took this post out. Then I had to cut these little fucking pipes in because that's what holds it in.
Yeah.
Did that. Had to paint the end before I could put the post up.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, because it's raw cedar, right? Got the
I'm
post.
glad you thought of that because a lot of people don't think of that. But,
That's a lot going on.
Well, I don't want to get it on the fucking wood, right? So I got the fucking holes cut for the post. My fucking roof is looking amazing.
Yeah, man.
Been a productive couple of days. If you seen what this looked like before, man, you would be like, holy shit, what a difference.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I love the paint in that place. So,
I'll go pour a drink and come upstairs.
I think when I go out there, next time. When I go up there, I should fucking do some painting for you.
Well, my wife's talking about painting the fucking whole house now.
Yeah,
The outside, yeah. The outside, why not?
Well, because I don't have any money left.
Doesn't take much paint.
Yeah,
I'll be back in a minute.
Chris will come down and paint some dicks for free.
Yeah. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to put my tools away.
Yeah, good idea.
Got to wait for cement and paint to dry, so may as well have a drink.
Yeah, for sure. Well, you can't leave it out. It'll be gone in 10 minutes, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
He's got crackheads and shit out there, man. Fucking.
Yeah, let's go.
Literally smoking crack out where he's got the tools set up. Usually he got them the other morning. He was saying.
Crackheads all over around here.
They're everywhere. Jesus.
Oh, fuck yeah, they are. Fucking everywhere.
It's pretty sad, though. Man. I mean.
Yeah, I mean, it is.
I don't know. Some people can do it and then not have it destroy their life or become every day of their life, right? And other people are just like, they're hooked like that and they're fucked.
Hmm.
It's a hell of a drug, man. I'll tell you that. It's pretty fucking addictive. I've seen guys spend everything. They lost everything. Fuck, man. Like, just going buying fucking hundreds of dollars worth every day, man.
Anything that can make you suck dick for it is that's some serious shit.
Jesus, man.
All right. That's why I love that scene in Half Baked when he goes to, like, the rehab or whatever.
It should suck dick for coke, man.
And he's like, "You're in here for weed? Who the fuck is this?
No, I'm not here.
What are you doing?
Talk dirty to me.
What are you doing?
Talk dirty to me.
No, you're live right now.
We can hear you.
Fuck, you're live right now.
Let's go.
Okay, keep that mask on. Call me later.
No. Jesus. Tell ya. These perverts.
Perverts?
Everywhere.
What?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Perverts calling me, trying to get the phone sex.
He's your fucking kid.
What?
Wasn't that your kid?
No.
Oh, that was... That sounded like Connor, fuck.
God, no.
Jesus.
Yeah, I had to listen twice there, too. It was like first time I didn't quite get it. Second time I was like, I know who that is.
Yeah, she's trying to get the phone sex.
Oh, God. Get the phone nasty.
Yeah, you got to pay for that. Okay, just because.
Man, come on.
How you get phone aids, man?
Yeah. You got to pay for it, though.
PIV, fuck.
That's what we're talking about.
Fuck.
Fuck.
But it literally sounded like a little boy.
Yeah.
For a minute there, yeah, that's what I thought, too.
Yeah.
Or something.
Well, of course she does.
Man, you haven't seen that lady in like fucking 11 months, bro.
Yeah, whatever.
Fuck.
That's the way to do it, eh? You know?
Sure. I guess. It's one
Right.
way. keep her wanting for 11 months. Fuck.
Absence makes the heart grow fonder and the dick grow harder.
Fucking
Yeah, well, and it also allows for silence.
Jesus Christ. Fuck Christ.
Beautiful.
All right.
It's less arguing.
Yeah, all right.
No bickering and arguing and all that shit.
What? I can leave the seat up.
Holy fuck, trad life. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I like the seat down, man. Because I fucking I've been in a hurry and ran to the washroom sometimes and fucking went to go sit down. I'm sitting on porcelain, little pissy fucking porcelain toilet on my ass cheeks, man. Fuck, it's not fun.
You're
So leave the seat down. Just leave the seat.
unbelievable.
They just lift the lid up and fucking you're good to go. Right? I don't like the fucking seat up. I don't want to see the toilet bowl like that. That's why you put the seat down. It looks more uniform. It's finished.
Whatever. I don't give a shit.
That just means you're pussy whipped.
Yeah.
You're fucking henpecked, motherfucker.
All right.
Oh, I got in the habit of doing it. Oh, my cats and my buddy's dogs will go drink out of it. What the fuck is that noise?
I just sent it to you. That's
Jeez.
you. That's you when you go in to take a shit. You
Oh.
fucking unbelievable.
I'm not playing it.
Yeah, you are. Fucking play it. Play it right fucking now.
Nope, that happened.
Dickhead.
I don't want to.
Let's see. Nothing else.
Right in the middle of saying, my cats used to drink out of the toilet all the time. My buddy's dog would come over and drink out of the fucking toilet. It's like, no, it's just gross. It's like, put the fucking seat down. I don't want to look at the toilet. Because if you leave the seat up, it means you have to clean it all the time. And
No, you don't. What are you talking about?
you put the toilet seat down and it hides the fucking
It doesn't really matter.
shit splatters or whatever the fuck.
It doesn't really matter.
Shit splatters, pubes, and fucking
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
mold.
Fucking cat hair. Cat hair all over the
Mm,
bowl and shit. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fucking play that. Everybody wants to see it when you go take a shit.
Dirty ass margarita. Fuck.
That's fucking. What's the
What'd you
secret surveillance from inside Freestone's bathroom?
Jesus, I gotta hang on a second. I gotta get this. Okay, here comes the fucking bullshit with the mouse, man. I can't even come back to studio.
Oh my god!
Did you hear how many times I just clicked that? That was just me to get back here for a second.
Have you tried new batteries?
Yes, it's not the batteries. It's the mouse. It's
Are you sure?
batteries in it. This is new shit.
When did you put the batteries last?
That's not the batteries, man. Trust me.
Oh, I bet it is.
I can put a brand new battery in this right now. It'll do the same thing. Take that one out, put another brand new one in,
Oh, probably.
do the same thing. It's retarded. It's fucked. But hitting it helps though.
Yeah. There's Chris every time he takes a shit and the fucking seat's been left out.
Yeah. The balls hit the water.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
That was weird. Who would make a toilet and do that? Really? Like, what's the point of that? What was the point of that? Like, who made that and why and what's going on there? Is that like a thing?
Yes, that's the thing. People just make giant toilets and go swimming.
Yeah.
That's the new thing.
I don't get it. It's weird.
Yeah. Sarah started it. That's a Sarah thing to do.
Johnny's ready to wrestle.
Right. Yeah, let's go. I'll wrestle.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's gotta be AI because who the fuck
Jesus, Trent, why did you have to clue him in?
Well, everything's AI now, man.
It's a lot more fun, you know. Convince them that these people are legitimately in giant toilet pools.
I just made questions. I had questions. I mean, it's a nice big toilet. What, for sales promotion or something? Maybe a promotional toilet, right? Show people in Africa how fucking toilets
A
work.
promotional toilet.
Right? It's a sample size for, like, on display size or something.
Yeah, I would love that. You get like the sample toilet in the store. You just like walk up and be like, yeah, you can just test her out right now.
Yeah.
Sit down, fucking throw a shit.
They don't like that. No.
Oh, fuck. Unbelievable. Anything happening? Anybody blow up? Nobody died?
I don't know, man. I wasn't really online long enough to.
Oh, Tommy Robinson was apparently released from prison. Thanks, Elon, they say.
I thought he was released, and
I didn't even know he was in prison.
he's always in jail, that guy. It's this thing.
Yeah, right. Got to keep the grift going. I got to find a way to monetize arrests. That's the key, right? Monetize your arrests.
He's got it down.
Yeah, I got to find a way to do that. Like, just run out and get fucking arrested all the time and make money off it.
Well, it's going to happen to it. Well, there's not enough money in it for us, because
right? Like I could handle it if that's the case, right?
They know. Yeah, he's going back, I think, too. Yeah, Trent. But they know that he's got the Jew money behind him for lawyers and shit. That's why they. That's why he's out. He'd probably still be in if it was just you or I, right?
Yeah, maybe. But that's what I mean. Like, finding a way to monetize your arrests. It would be fantastic.
Well, you need a good fucking lawyer, right?
Yeah, well, that's definitely a start. Got nothing cool happening other than people bitching about Putin.
So what happened with the king today?
It was fucking kind of dumb, really, but a lot of pomp and circumstance, and then it was just basically him saying what Carney's plans are, such as removing federal restrictions to interprovincial trade, trying to restore trust in the immigration system by restoring its balance. There's a couple other things I kind of trailed off because I didn't really give a fuck. So
yeah, but why was anything? Did the king say anything about Trump?
No. Well, I mean, I think he kind of touched on like world trade and fucking shit like that, but nothing of any real substance or fucking anything. It was just pomp and circumstance, smoke and mirrors.
Right on.
Yeah, basically. And I was just the only thing that was truly interesting is the lack of Palestinian protesters, right?
Shocking.
It's funny when they want them gone, they're gone. But when they don't need them gone, fuck, who cares?
Yeah. Oh, you're having a Jew protest? Perfect. Let's bring him in.
Yeah, right. What? The king came by. All right, we'll let that happen.
Oh, fuck that.
Fuck
yeah,
off.
we'll leave the king. We like the king.
I missed
that. I also thought it was really funny that they had like natives doing like a drum fucking thing for the king, because I'm like, those have got to be the most cucked natives on the land, right? Like
by the Anaphones, right?
You hate the colonizers, but here you are playing your little drum in front of the king. Like, shut up.
The king colonizer,
yeah,
like the
right?
literal king of colonizers. Yeah,
like he is the top of the fucking food chain on that, and there you are with your little drum. Like, that makes no sense.
That's money, man.
Boy, I tell you, man, that fucking labor shit is bullshit. Whoever fucking thought up that stuff, man, they didn't have any niggers around for sure.
Corey Trevor, man, get out of Corey Trevor.
Well, I told my wife last night I should hire a nigger, and she's like, "Don't use that word in the house." So I'm like, "What, nigger?" And she goes, "Don't use that word. I hate it." Nigger.
Would she rather you use it outside the house where you get in trouble?
Yeah, but then 5 minutes later, she's talking about chugs, and I'm like, "Oh, so it's okay to say chugs? It's okay to say jeets? It's okay to say chinks? It's okay to say kikes and fucking ragheads and." But niggers, is it one that's offensive? Like, fuck off.
It's just that
if anybody uses a slur, it's niggers. They use it more than anybody else. So
yeah. So I got
wow.
what?
They're finally gonna fucking take away that casing that they put around the Sir John A. Macdonald statue in Queen's Park.
Good.
We're gonna
Watch it so they
finally,
can vandalize it more.
yeah, more than likely. But it says that the previous speaker for Ontario had encased it in 2020 for its own protection, and now they're gonna fucking take it away.
In there in the first place.
What could go wrong?
Well, you're gonna have. Yeah.
Let's just get the Civil War over with. Can we just do that?
So I got.
Can we?
Focus here, eh?
Well, like, can we just stop pretending like it's not going to happen and just skip right to it?
That'd be all right. You know, it's like ripping off the blade kind
But
of
it's
thing.
all just meat. You know? Well, yeah, let's just do it.
Since I didn't get to watch these guys today because all the fuckery.
What guys?
These guys.
A reluctant
Who's
truth.
this?
All right, let's get to our next story. It's somewhat the story of the day. It's kind of jarring. Emmanuel Macron hit by his husband.
That was hilarious.
Yeah,
How's
they
it?
open the same door and he's in a little tussle.
And then he goes right to a smile too, eh?
I don't know, it's like a double hand face. Like a double hand weak shove into his face.
Which is kind of like a girl hit.
Yeah.
So it kind of goes against the Candace Owens theory that she's a man.
Yeah. Well, what say you,
But
Candace?
then again, I think a twink might hit someone like that. They go, stop.
That's true. Penalties offset. Neutral. And
I was going to say originally, Macron hit his wife, meaning like she's the husband and Macron is,
yeah.
and she's the other Macron.
Okay, but that's too much. You got to explain it, reduce the
Yeah.
fraction. But I'll take the side of as if she's a woman, which is what the mainstream consensus is. 72 years old lady. You married the old lady, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I imagine she's kind of jealous all the time. Who you looking at? You looking at the waitress?
Yeah.
I'm a 72-year-old bag of bones, piece of shit. So like I get it. She probably had a good reason. He was probably looking at the waitress.
He
looking at
was
her
he's
shirt.
looking at the waitress.
She's 72 years old. So I mean, there's nothing to learn here.
Nothing to learn.
But
It's
it's a
just
funny
rare.
clip.
It's just rare to see a president of a country get hit.
The mask slips off. Yeah.
Like, shouldn't Secret Service be like
Yeah. She's close.
respectfully
Knee
and
on her neck.
allegedly and
Yeah.
not a threat?
Yes.
Okay. Next, speaking of threats to public presidents, public figures, is Putin a president?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know the exact words. He's
Duly
the
elected?
leader. He's the leader. Yeah, he keeps getting
He
elected.
keeps getting elected. I don't mind the guy. Putin's helicopter fended off drone attack.
Yeah,
What's-
Russian leader's recent visit to Kursk region drew fire from Ukrainian UAVs. It emerges.
And then Trump was saying the other day over the weekend how he's mad at Putin because Putin's attacking Kiev and like doing more deadly attacks than ever in this war. I think he's probably doing it because they tried to kill him and he's mad.
I would assume it was somewhat reactive, but and then Trump is also mad at Zelensky for yapping every time he opens his mouth.
Yeah.
Something bad happens. So
Yeah.
just go into it. with
Yeah.
This one.
Cringe of the week. This is my favorite. Well, Cringe of the week and Urban Decay are the best for me anyway. My favorite part of the show. But yeah, we don't have to watch it if you don't want it. I missed the show today, so I'm fucking just want to.
I never even heard of it. What's it called?
Fuckers Talks, greatest news podcast of all time.
Never heard of it.
No, they've been around for a while, man. They're I think they've been they've used they've used Ferryman stuff before, and they've used Derek stuff before on their show.
Are they Canadian?
No, they're American, but they're paying attention to what's going on. I think they watch Jeremy and Derek. They follow Derek and they follow Ferryman and shit, right? Because I hear a lot of the same things. I see patterns with the way these guys come up with the news and shit. And yeah, they're on to the JQ thing, right? So, yeah, let's just watch Cringe. I like Cringe. Hopefully, I don't get
You're cringe.
Fucking right I am. So let's not watch me. Let's watch this instead. Fucking.
It was like a dating show or something, and a guy and a girl are having a conversation, and watch how much of a pussy this guy is.
I'm a Virgo. I told Lisa this. I'm a Virgo, so I overthink everything.
Okay. Oh, Jesus.
And I'm an empath, so I feel things very deeply. I just feel like people, not everyone, I am an artist, but I don't like putting brushstrokes over people.
Oh, what does that mean?
Like
Are you kidding me right now?
Painting a picture of like generalizing.
Yeah, so you're an empath and you didn't notice the energy of the conversation nosedive after your gay comments. But to be fair, her pupils were very dilated.
Interesting. Yeah, you're a pupil analyzer. Yeah. All right. So my main point is this guy is obviously running a game, right? He's running a game on this girl. And here's my problem. There's a lot of pussy men. There's a lot of low testosterone men out there. We're going to get to some of them in a little bit. But this guy looks like he can do pull-ups.
Yeah.
This guy looks fit.
He can do the pull-ups where you go,
yeah, muscle up
all the way.
So this guy's fit, but he's running a game. I'm a Virgo. I'm an empath. I wear the stupid purple bandana, a ton of necklaces. And so what that leads me to believe is this gay Virgo astrology, right?
Yeah.
This gay astrology bit. He's run this game on a few girls in Austin, Texas. And he went 3 for 4 or something.
And I think because a lot of girls are on birth control these days, that they're attracted to more feminine men, and like that's kind of what that would look like. And he's reverse engineering.
Mm-hmm. And then so he finally got it backwards, and now he talks like a twink. But then he finally runs into a girl who goes, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Right? So it didn't work on this one. But man, this leaning into that weak voice, that leaning into it. And especially like a muscular guy who shouldn't even be doing this at all.
Like, oh, you're a girl. I'm a girl too.
Yeah, I'm gay too. So like, I'll know when it's your period and stuff.
Yeah,
that's what he's gonna say.
That's a good point.
So all right, that's 0 for 1. We're gonna get into some worse.
Our next one is a California struggling musician type, and listen to his song.
You'll be married in a year in the suburbs, with a kid on the way in 3. Convincing yourself you're living the American dream.
Some of his voice.
And I'll be dancing.
Oh, you're gonna cry or something.
Convincing myself one day I'll write love songs.
All right, another guy trying to appeal to girls on birth control.
I think so.
And also his shtick. This shtick is like, oh, I'm doing an authentic, like, emotional performance just off the cuff out in California at a party. And it's like, yeah, it's authentic when you do it once and it's impromptu. Like, you keep doing it over and over and over on social media, the authenticity goes down.
Yeah, it's not the intimate acoustic set. It's now just being jammed everywhere. Instagram, TikTok, YouTube Shorts, all these platforms, right?
It's your shtick.
Yeah.
And then also the song is about telling the girl to not move to the suburbs and start a family, which you think is the American dream, and instead stay with this struggling singer with no shoes singing at a party in LA who, as he says, gets it all wrong.
Yeah, this guy is going to be in California making $25K a year. All the friends who are circled around him are going to peel off one by one and go starting families. He's going to be completely alone, but that's where you should be.
He's going to ruin your life.
Not in the suburbs. Yeah, you have the worst gayest song we've ever seen.
You went viral.
Yeah, congratulations. Everyone's making fun of you.
Everyone can beat you up. All right, next we have some pussy guys. Listen to how these non-binary types deal with this person who just drunk drove and crashed their car.
The car's not going to start.
Well, it's all fucked up.
It's not going to start, man. I would just wait for the ambulance to come through. Your head is pretty banged up. I would wait for the ambulance to come through so they could patch you up.
Dude, I'm fine.
I'm fine. Fucking hammered.
I just don't want to be like upset. We're trying to keep
Upset? Fuck this guy. He's driving like an asshole.
No, he's hammered, bud.
Oh, fuck. He T-boned somebody.
Bro, look what you did to the car.
He wants to take off from the scene, but he can't. He's drunk to run.
What you're doing is like weird.
What I'm doing is weird. We're on public property.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, it's weird? Then you don't like it? Then fucking leave.
Fucking weirdo. The cops are coming right now. Voyeuristic.
He locks the door.
He locked it with the alarm.
I know your head's banged up, bro. You need to wait for the ambulance to come through. The shit's fucked up, bro. Let me see. Hopefully you don't get a concussion.
Damn,
homie.
Skin's falling off.
Damn, bro.
Fucking head bleeding.
Huh?
I can take a hit.
I know, but you're drunk right now.
You also are being weirdly agitated.
Turn your flashlight
Yeah, it's
off.
why you have a flashlight. You're being weird as shit. You're being.
This
Shut the
fucking
fuck
noise
up.
Yeah, this cunt and this fucking I don't know what the fuck this is.
The fuck kind of shirt is that?
I don't know.
I'm HIV positive or something? Fuck.
Exactly. But for these, I would have told these two to shut the fuck up. I would have called her a cunt, and I don't know what the fuck I would have called him. Get the fuck out of my fucking face, man. Jesus, what gives people the right to go up to a perfect stranger and tell them what to do in public fucking property, public sidewalk, man? Like, honest to fuck, entitlement people nowadays. These people will not make it. They won't make it. They're not going to make
Just give him an RKO out of nowhere.
They're not going to make it. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
Voyeuristic and agitational for being voyeuristic and agitational for being agitational for no reason.
It looks like the drunk guy's gonna punch the fag.
Oh, but careful. He doesn't touch you with his butt.
Giving him you could have.
Damn.
You're trying to get
You're trying to agitate him.
They're saying you're being an agitator.
You're being voyeuristic. You're like kind of antagonizing this bloody drunk driver who just slammed into a parked car, right?
And he's trying to get away.
So this twink with the painted nails and his little lady friend are like roughly taking the side of the drunk driver right now,
who's trying to do a hit and run. And you see how the drunk driver at the end goes like this towards the girl. Yeah. The
all bloody.
The guy with the painted nails isn't going to help you with that. You guys can paint your nails together, or he could tell you about deconstructing white colonialism.
Yeah.
But he's not going to help you defend against this.
Yeah, he can't actually stop the bloody drunk maniac DUI guy. But he can help you with other gay stuff that doesn't matter. It doesn't protect your safety.
And then the guy who's filming, all he's saying is, hey, man, just relax and wait till the ambulance gets here. You look banged up. Like, stay in your car. Don't do a hit and run.
Trying to not get him to flee so he actually faces repercussions.
Yeah. And then the guy with the nail polish takes the other guy's side, which is obviously a horrible bad read by the guy in nail polish. There's a lesson there.
There is a lesson there. It's sometimes you see a guy like that, and they'll take the wrong side of the issue on everything. There's like a meme where you could take a leftist and introduce him to the most niche rock collecting community, and he'll pick the wrong side. You know what I mean? There's some people who are just doomed to be on the wrong side of things.
And I think that they're opposing the filmer because he's white.
They're on the wrong side of the dick.
You know? Like, oh, what's this white guy trying to do? Like, oh, probably trying to colonize this drunk driver. All right, let's get to our next one. This one is a pilot in our pussy guy section. Oh, nice, a white pilot.
Oh, awesome.
This should be good.
White
pilot. Uh-oh.
Oh my god. The fuck is
Choreographed
that?
dance. Flip. Decent flip. Yay, but decent flip. Oh, getting carried.
Yeah.
Dragged around. All right, we've seen enough, right?
Yeah, they're doing full dance routines at the airport, but you need a real ID.
I guess.
I was thinking, I was kind of cooking on pilots in general. You
Figure
can't
that's
have
got to
two
be
gay
Spirit
pilots.
Airlines, right?
And you know why?
Yeah.
The
They'll
chance,
suck each other.
the chance that they're going to
Queer It Airlines.
cabin and knock into the controls, maybe.
Guy's a good dancer, though. I'll give him that.
And then the plane cockpit,
'Cause he's
and they go
gay.
crazy, and then the plane starts to nosedive.
Yeah, the cockpit.
What's the chances they stop fucking and sucking to pull up?
True.
60%, which is a lot, but it's not 100.
It's not 100. It's not
Depends on what
guaranteed.
kind of weird, horrible shit they're into.
Okay, this is what you were cooking on?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I have another cook that takes it even further.
This is the cook I want you to get to.
Okay. I think the airport is a microcosm of America.
I agree.
You have the black TSA workers who think they're in charge and running everything, and they have a bad attitude.
Federal employees.
Then you have all the poison food, and it's a ripoff. Everything is way more. The dollar doesn't go very far at all.
Yep.
You have migrants being flown in and out.
Driven
in, brought in. I bet migrants coming in on the planes.
Oh, okay.
So you got migrants coming in, being flown in and out.
I thought you meant migrants being the Uber drivers who take people to and from the airport.
That's next. You have the ethnic foreigners
too.
who's Ubering everyone around. And the backbone of the whole operation is trustworthy white guys that get people from point A to point B consistently without crashing the plane. And they're being aggressively replaced by DEI.
Competent white guys.
Even though they're the most productive and qualified, they're the reason everyone's there and has a job and there's $1 billion airport facility. They're getting replaced by brown people, women, and gays.
Yeah, I agree.
As you can see in that clip of the gay.
Yeah, no, I agree with your assessment. And then attractive women should be filling their role of flight attendant or stewardess. You know, there's a piece for everybody at the airport. And then when the migrants start getting on the flights too much and being the Uber drivers too much, then you know you're out of whack and you got a problem.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
All right, let's move on to our next piece. This is our last piece of the Pussy Guy section. IPA beers. This was sent to me by Chris Wimberly.
Okay.
Good friend of mine in real life and friend of the show. We featured him a bunch of times. He gave us the fan.
Oh, nice.
The refurbished fan.
Nice.
He made this point and sent me this stuff. Can you give it a read?
Well, I guess it was from a study about IPAs and because they're so bitter. And it was a study about human taste thresholds are modulated by serotonin and noradrenaline. So serotonin affects your palate, your taste buds. IPAs are very bitter beers. What drove the popularity of those recently? Somebody said, for years, I've been puzzled by the uniquely American obsession with disgusting, bitter IPA beer. But I finally figured it out. Bitter taste receptors are affected by serotonin in the brain. The American IPA craze is literally caused by the proliferation of SSRI antidepressants.
There you go.
And then
that's true.
Hypothesis. And then what do you have to do after you have a hypothesis? You got to test the theory a little bit.
Considering who drinks them. Yeah.
Yep.
This guy, Reddit Lies, replied to this and said, you might be onto something. The subreddit craft beer users are almost 10 times more likely to post in SSRI's subreddit than the average Redditor.
Got him.
So there's some crossover there. Apparently SSRIs are getting people whacked out and then they drink hoppy IPAs.
Yeah.
So, and that's something we've talked about on the show recently. All these pussy guys, right?
Pause it for a second.
Chemical. How much of it's environmental?
So I can't say that I haven't enjoyed an IPA in my time, but
that's been a while.
You think about guys that fucking drink that shit. Like, that's all they drink.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. It's been a long time. I had one craft beer years ago.
Yeah.
I'll try. I used to like to try different types of beers, man.
So did I.
Yeah,
and I realized they're all fucking gross.
Yeah.
I've never met a man who drinks IPA beers.
Yeah.
Well, back in the 90s, it was popular.
I will reiterate, I have never met a man.
Shut the fuck up.
No, but nobody knew what a fucking IPA was. They were just drinking the beers. It was something different.
You didn't know a man from your ass. But anyways.
No, because everybody always drinks Canadian and Bud.
Your ass would know a man.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man. It's gay.
Well, they opened a brewery in our town, and there wasn't one before that. And when they opened it, I was really interested in the growlers, right? And I'd go there every day and fill my growlers and pay twice the price for beer. And it was like, fuck. And then I realized some of it was pretty good, but you can't drink a lot of it. It's like having a liqueur or something, you know, something you want to drink maybe like at Christmas or like once in a while, not as a staple of your diet. That's for sure.
Have it with the meat or something. That's it.
Yeah, we got one of those breweries here, and every single one of their beers is absolute shit.
Well, I stopped going there when they started having fucking drag time, story hour, and shit at the places, right? It's a inclusive space, and there's a big rainbow on the door as you walk in. It's like, and then every person working in there has fucking ears, with quarters in them. You know, the fucking.
Yeah. I mean, that doesn't help, but I like the one that we have here that originally opened up. Like, legitimately, all of their beer was fucking gross. Like, I cannot do the IPAs. There's not a single one that I've ever tasted that I'm like, yeah, that's not bad.
I've had again IPA. That was a long time ago, man. It was.
I've had a few good ones, but again, you can't drink more than one or two of them. Then they don't taste good anymore.
No, they're not. They're not for going out and fucking drinking a bunch. They're like I said, you have it with a steak or a burger or something.
Yeah, you have it when you have no other beer. It's sitting in your fridge for 6 months.
But no, you wouldn't be able to. Like maybe you might be able to drink two, but I wouldn't drink any more than one. I just drink one. It's like, yeah, that's all right. It's a little different. I don't need to drink any more after that because they're not for fucking. They're not chugging beers.
Well, like my
kid for chugging, right? Like if you know you're over at your buddies, you bring a 12-pack and you're gonna go to a bonfire or something like that. You're not bringing a 12-pack of IPAs. It's just gross.
Some guys do.
Well, that's fucking weird, man.
Well, as Johnny says, no guys do. Actually, he's right. He is right there.
No men enjoy IPA beers.
That's like these guys drinking White Claws and shit. Like, where the fuck are your nuts, man?
I wouldn't say it to some of the guys I know that drink fucking White Claws.
Stone Cold Steve Austin would be disappointed.
Stone Cold likes fruity shit too. Don't you fucking.
Where are you right now, Chucky?
I am just west of Quebec City.
Oh, wow.
Woo!
And I am heading further east as
He's going to Big Homo.
yeah, Baie-Comeau.
No, Big Homo. That's where he's going.
Yeah.
Right on.
Let me tell you.
Let's watch it.
Looks like a nice fucking day, man.
Oh, it's a beautiful day. It says 8
Something
degrees
like
on the dash here, but pretty sure it's a little warmer than that.
Yeah, it's pretty nice here too today, actually.
Woke up
We're a
sweating
little-
my ass off, so
We're a little overcast here today. I think it's about 16 right now, but
Oh,
tomorrow it's supposed to be 27.
fuck, man, I need the sun real bad right now.
Yeah, we got 17 here.
Yeah.
It literally rained the 4 days I was off, so I was fucking pissed. Couldn't
Yeah, that sucks.
couldn't do shit.
Mental.
Yeah, it's supposed to get
None
to
of these
20.
guys should be like this, but they could also be less if they were doing some different things, getting sun, red meat.
And that's what it
laid.
is. If you're a man, you're supposed to be a man. How do you like fall into that role and become your full potential self? You're in the sun, you're working out, you're using your muscles, you're exercising, you're eating meat, you're eating eggs and milk and bone broth and stuff. And then if you don't do that
In
and
the
you're-
formative years too. Do you
Yeah.
think there's anything
Right.
about existing?
and all you got to do is eat steak and smoke cigarettes.
Yeah.
Honestly, I've been thinking
Yeah.
about smoking cigarettes more. I've been craving them for some reason.
Hey,
I
man,
bet they're
if,
fun.
if
Yeah,
your
if you like
fingernails would never
cigarettes,
look like
waking
that,
up
you're
in the
not
morning,
a man.
in bed, smoking your house, the whole house smells like cigs. Smoke near
Yeah,
the
that's
dog.
gross.
Oh, that one's bad. The whole house smelling like cigs is bad.
But if you
Smoking
like
outside with a coffee,
if you
Oh,
like
well, then don't
cigarettes,
come over to
you
my
like
house then.
Yeah,
Fuck
the whole
off.
house smelling like
You're welcome.
prosciutto or something.
for sure, for sure.
All right, let's get to our trans stuff, which maybe still is.
If you go to someone's house that smokes, wear your work clothes or wear something that
Yeah. I don't usually go to people's houses.
No,
so
like
I'm okay.
clothes you can wash, but I mean, like if you wear an old coat, like a work
Yeah.
coat, because see your coat doesn't fucking because how do you wash your coat, right? So I always tell people that when you come to my house, man, like don't wear your good shit because it's gonna
Don't
smell
wear
like
your good
cigarettes and weed and fucking ass and Jesus.
Is this trans?
No, well, this is more of a militant. This is kind of the girl who runs over those weak
yeah,
men.
she just looks weird.
We'll get to her first. and
Yeah,
then
let's
we'll
do
move to
it.
the trans. So this woman has some insightful commentary. This militant leftist Asian woman has some insightful commentary. Let's let her speak.
White people have always prioritized pets over black people, not as a joke, as policy, as culture, as strategy. You ever seen a white woman weep for a rescue dog, but not blink at a black child shot in the back? That's not a quirk. That's colonial memory at work. That's whiteness distributing
Colonial memory.
empathy based on control.
That's good.
They loved the dog because it obeyed, because it didn't talk back, because it couldn't remind them of the horror behind the house. But black people were never allowed to be innocent. They were property, then threat. And the dog got more compassion than the enslaved.
She could be on something. No?
Retard. just really yapping. Set up the camera and go, let's see where I go.
The dog is a good boy.
Right.
Go with this.
And it doesn't even make any sense. Like, what do we have to care about anyone else for?
Imagine like a German Shepherd you've had for 9 years. It's 9 years old. And it's gone through some of the most pivotal life moments with you. When you got into residency to be a doctor,
Yeah.
when I got into law school, I bought my first car, and then I started dating Jenny, and then we got engaged. And this dog who kind of like is your boy, and he shares your life, and you're walking him, and then there's some homeless black guy on the street. You go, oh my, how can I help you?
Yeah.
Obviously, the dog means more than any random dumb person on the side.
And then to the black people that get killed that she's referring to, their parents should care about them.
I know.
And be upset about it and try to correct that.
Everyone's got their own little zones of interest, right? But this fat Asian woman, militant, shaved head, BLM fist tattoo, she just wants to talk shit about white people, right? Which I get. That's you got hooked on talking shit about white people, so you're gonna find ways to do it.
And it's actually ironic because we found out some more info about her and her background, and wait till you hear it.
Yeah, what's insane is that a white family adopted this woman from a Chinese orphanage when she was a baby after she was abandoned by her birth parents. And now she claims to be a victim of human trafficking and spends all day making the most insufferable anti-white TikToks known to man.
Wow.
So
Colin Kaepernick-esque.
Yeah. So Colin Kaepernick, same thing, adopted by a nice white family in Wisconsin. Now he is like totally militant. This girl, same thing. And these leftist types are always talking about their lived experience, but then they totally ignore the nice white family who raised them, cared for them, did everything for them in order to pursue their own racial truths, right?
Yeah.
So they almost get radicalized even more after a white person helps them because they need to be told how that was wrong and bad. And then that's the foundation for their new life of talking about pets. And then the funny part about a woman like this, she's comparing pets to black people.
Yeah.
I didn't bring that up. I just like pets. And then, people in general are pretty nice. And
What the hell kind of
some
talk
black
you
people, they
thinking
can
over
do more
there?
crime. She's the one bringing it up, comparing pets to black people.
Yeah, I haven't even thought of it like
so
that.
what's going on in your sick Chinese mind, lady?
That's exactly
That's so true.
Yeah.
What you doing?
All right, next we have an interesting story, kind of the same type of story that we just mentioned, where the person is like assuming one thing about white people and then it actually ends up not being true and the opposite. The same thing happened with a trans person or a lesbian who was beat up.
Lesbian with a short haircut could be mistaken as trans. This is Katie Grass, a 19-year-old lesbian who stopped in at McDonald's in Carpentersville, Illinois, when she tried using the female restroom and was beat unconscious by an adult and a minor who also used homophobic slurs. This is America in 2025. We obviously have the sad beat up girl there.
And it's a sad situation.
No, it isn't.
Beat up, obviously.
Shouldn't have been beat up.
Yeah, she
Used the
should have.
correct bathroom. Made this a little confusing because of the haircut.
Yep.
And then people in the replies are saying MAGA Republicans created this issue. They are just dark and nasty on the inside. And the kicker is they think they're devout Christians. Pathetic and disgusting. And then here's the MAGA Republicans I guess they're referring to. Here's the guy who did it.
The black afro face and neck tattoo guy who stomped out a 19-year-old lesbian on her way to the bathroom for no reason.
So the chick using the chick's washroom, but
MAGA
she don't make a do.
Republicans.
This is a black guy.
How do they keep getting away with it?
I know.
All right, well, that's the end of Cringe of the Week.
Okay.
We're
Fucking. I was just reading Trent's comment. I saw Cad's video. I didn't watch the video, but I saw that he made a video about the res schools. Like he's only just catching on to this shit now. Like I was gonna watch it, but I don't. Like I'm just. It's nice to see that the other guys on the other side of the pond, whatever, slowly catching on to shit. Anyways.
Hey, Chris, with the residential schools, okay, so if they're claiming there was damage done for them being put in residential schools, what happened to them after they weren't in residential school anymore? Are you telling me that there was a higher fucking success rate for them when, like, I remember growing up with them with the natives, and they weren't fucking well off. They weren't doing great,
Everyone that I knew that went to a residential school, and I knew a few of them. I still know a few of them. I don't see them and talk to them anymore, but they're all doing well. And
Yeah, that's what I mean.
He's like, I don't. He totally understands the lazy Indian thing. Like
Well, that's what I mean. The ones that didn't go, the ones that didn't get that fucking good treatment,
And the one Indian that I do know, another Indian guy I know that went, he's a piss tank, but whatever. But he works hard, fucking, and my pisses and moans and has all the wrong politics, and he's a victim. which is probably why he drinks. If he stopped drinking, he'd probably be a better guy. But these guys aren't hurting. None of them are hurting. They're all doing well. And I talked to a couple of them that said, yeah, if I didn't go to the residential schools, like shit would have been fucking way worse, man.
You wouldn't have learned how to live like a human, yeah.
Yeah, they probably would have fucking got shit faced or committed suicide or whatever. Fucking, there's all kinds of crazy shit that goes on in the resident.
I went and had breakfast with my dad yesterday, and he was sitting at a table with a bunch of his buddies, and one of the guys was an Indian guy, and he's got a sticker on his fucking brand spanking new Toyota Tacoma, fucking decked right out, but a sticker, residential school survivor, it says on his truck, right? The guy's about 350 pounds and about 5'6".
It's like a survivor every day.
I watched him eat his breakfast. It was fucking disgusting. But anyways, I digress. He went to the fucking residential school. Now the ones that didn't go are fucking dead. Most of them are dead, right? For starters. But do you know what I mean? Like,
no, I don't know. I've met people that fucking went there like firsthand. I know guys that went there, and there's only one guy that said, "Yeah, I bet." The only reason why he said that he hated it is because he hates everything for one thing. He's a cranky fucker.
Yeah, exactly.
He didn't like the fact that he kept getting fucking strap all the time and shit. Well, stop being a dickhead, right? But it's like if they were just on the reservation, they weren't going to school. What kind of education? Like, you have to see how the other half lives. Like,
well, that's what I mean. They lived like fucking dogs.
If you're a poor white kid, you're an inner city poor white kid, and fucking you have a rich friend like who's well off, and you hang out with you become best friends, and you go over to his house all the time.
Yeah.
Now you see how the other half lives.
Yeah, you're like, holy shit, they got food in their fridge.
Right, just fucking whatever, and you can help yourself anytime you want, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you do, but I mean, if it's there, if you're hungry, you can grab something to eat, whatever the fuck you want to eat. The options are like, compared to your house, are mind blowing. It's like, holy shit, I can make a fucking tuna sandwich. What? I can do what? It's crazy. Wait, you got meat in there? I can fucking make something? Like,
yep.
Like the options, but it just, you see how the other half live. You're like, and then you go home. It's like, well, fuck, I don't want to live like that. I want to live like that, right? So it gives you something to fucking aspire to.
You don't know what you don't know, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just see some of them walking around our town here. They're just so fucking lost. It's like, what the fuck happened to you?
Because they've never seen how the other half live, and they feel probably very jealous and vindictive of people that have. It's the big gap between the haves and the have-nots. Our government's responsible for that shit, man. They're perpetrating it all the time, driving that fucking wedge.
Well, you see them though; they look like fucking apes. They walk around with their fucking jaws hanging down. Like, that's
why they need to be taught at a young age. That's why, like, the residential schools weren't necessarily a bad thing. You need to fucking learn, man. There's a whole other way of living out there that you can lift yourself out.
Make residential schools great again.
Well, like, and the same in the States, they should have charter schools and shit. And there's all kinds. Like, kids, when you're a kid, man, that's the crucial time. You can learn a whole other fucking language when you're a kid. You can learn 2 languages if you're smart enough, right? As a kid.
Yeah.
At that certain age. After a certain age, you don't give a right? Once you hit your teens and stuff.
Your hard drive's full.
Kind of where you think you know everything, right? There's cheats walking up my fucking street. They don't live around here. I don't know why there's a fucking deep person. Of course, they got the flip flops on, and she's got some scarf over fucking bullshit.
Because they're faggots.
God damn it, man! They don't live around here. I don't know why I look out my front door and see fucking Jeets just casually walking up my street. Oh, this is a lovely street, sir. Lovely street.
Fuck! I gotta paint my concrete, Chris. I don't know what to do.
Rainbow flag.
Latex.
Yeah, I'm worried about prepping it because it's got
block filler. Power wash it, fucking blast it, dry it, make sure it's nice and dry. After you power wash it, dry the fuck out of it, and then use block filler for primer, and then whatever color on top of that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna paint the treads. I just want to paint the side, like, because it's like a cement wall, right? I want to paint that.
I can see it. If it's smooth, then you don't need block filler. If you're painting that block,
it's not smooth. It's like textured.
Okay. Yeah. Spray it and back roll it. Lots of ways to do it.
Just fucking roll it, yeah. It's not a very big spot. But
you watch more of this?
Yeah. Roll those beans.
Well, what are they talking about now? Let's see.
We're now moving on to Urban Decay.
Yeah, Urban Decay is good.
All right, our first clip of Urban Decay, there was a car break-in that was filmed by a Tesla
later,
parked
Trent.
next to it.
Next to a Tesla, so you're going to be able to
Hey, man.
send this. Here they come. You'll be able to.
Oh, these badass little niggas. Yes.
They have gloves on and everything.
What were they doing?
These that. What are y'all at school? There goes the police.
They fucking.
Oh, this little girl that's doing it. Yes.
What's he doing?
Who ain't putting them right now?
Bring it in. He's keep 6. You do the job. I'll keep 6.
There's another one looking out in the back,
Yeah, so they got 2 people keeping.
and they're breaking in.
Yep.
And these are the most dangerous types, in my opinion, young black criminals, because their brains aren't fully developed yet. They don't know anything really. They'll kill you over nothing. They know they're not going to get in trouble. It's kind of like the baby rattlesnake theory, where the baby rattlesnake's the most deadly because it doesn't know how to control its venom.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
that's kind of how I see it. And then
God forbid they get a gun, right?
exactly. And then you notice some things here. Notice how they broke in and then climbed in the window. That's because they know if they open the door, the car alarm will go off.
Right, so
And then they're
not
also wearing gloves, which tells me that their fingerprints are probably in the system already.
Repeat
Wow,
juvie
good point.
offenders. And this is a clinic. This is like real criminals. And these are the kids
That's
who
why we
would
do
be
wear
selling you chocolate bars for the basketball team.
Yeah.
You know? These
For the
kids, you
basketball
kind of
team.
almost feel sympathy for them. And they're the criminals? 10, 11 years old? How old could this kid be?
Yeah, and some of them are girls.
Yeah.
And this could be also the next George Floyd scenario, too, because imagine something like this happens and then someone shoots them because they're breaking into their car, and then the media will show a picture of them at 5 years old, like holding a guinea pig in school and go, oh, the white guy killed this kid.
You fucking pigs killed an 11-year-old kid. They're killing our babies. And then it's like you show them this
And then that
footage,
kid pulls out a piece.
and it's totally
Yeah,
debunked,
exactly.
you know?
Exactly. And also keep in mind that this crime got reported or at least televised because it was recorded by a Tesla. But how many of these crimes don't get reported or aren't recorded and just kind of go without a police report? So like the numbers of break-ins and the numbers of crime statistics are probably way, way worse because it's probably an equal amount that people don't even feel like filing a police report for their backpack and a broken window.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it makes me wonder when it comes to situations like this, what fixes this besides distance?
Nothing, because they get released from juvie, right?
Yeah.
Distance. It's literally putting distance between you and these types of criminals. Yeah.
Okay, so distance it is.
Just get the fuck away.
And then why are they like this? Why are these kids like this? Like, what's the motivation to become violent criminals? There was an interview done with some YNs in Houston, and listen to how they described what motivates them.
Nobody want to be the cool no more with the hoes, you know what I'm saying, with the money and shit. They don't respect that no more. They respect who got the most hats, who got the most souls, you know what I'm saying, who killed the most people.
This ain't no safe shit.
Nah,
This ain't no safe shit. You safe because you with us, though. I got a bunch of motherfuckers who ain't gonna let nothing happen to you.
I appreciate that.
Let's make something.
All right, so it's not about hoes. It's not about money. It's just about who kills the most people.
Which those used to be the excuses. There's no way to make money. And now apparently they've put that to the side, at least in Houston, and they're just trying to run up a body count.
Yeah.
And if someone says something like this, you send in the federal law enforcement. You have to send them in, right?
Fucking Wild West, man.
Everyone in the background going, yeah.
People that get
12
and
of
you
them.
guys are respected, right? Yeah, because you've killed a lot of people, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Cash.
On camera. Yeah. Yeah, and then it's not hard to believe that kids who were 10, 11, 12 years old doing that car stealing graduate to that eventually.
That's the end result. And it also results in situations like this where someone gets killed over a packet of mayonnaise.
23-year-old Elijah Mackey appeared before a judge for the first time Friday, where he was given no bond. According to court documents on Wednesday, around 10:10 p.m., Osceola County Sheriff's deputies responded to a call of a shooting at Checkers on West Earlo Brunson Highway. A customer was getting his food from the front window. The document says he was arguing with a female employee and asked to speak with a manager. One witness says the customer wanted more mayonnaise packets. The document says video from Checkers shows Mackey climbing out of a drive-through window and walking to the front of the business where the victim was. A witness says the customer made a derogatory comment to Mackey. That's when Mackey pulled out a small handgun from his waistband and shot the customer in the chest. It says Mackey took off on foot but came back to grab his backpack before taking off again. Deputies found him hiding in a stairwell at this Celebration Suites. The victim was taken to the hospital where he later died. A spokesperson for Checkers said in a statement that read in part, "The actions of this one employee do not reflect the values of the thousands of our hardworking employees across the country."
So it's not every Checkers employee.
Yeah. And this guy, he did it over mayonnaise, which is free. You don't even charge for mayonnaise. So we're past the point of like, oh, it was over fries or guacamole and our cheap dollar amounts. This was free. And of course, it's not really about the mayonnaise. It's about the impulse control after you get into a disagreement with someone and you happen to have a gun in your waistband, the low impulse control, and of course somebody ends up dead.
You ruin your whole life.
Yeah,
George Floyd.
Yep.
He was saving up his Checkers checks to pay for med school.
Yep.
All right, next we have
be a pilot.
Yeah. Next we have a Dine and Dasher group that ran off, but then they forgot their keys and then they had to come back.
They gonna say they went to the bathroom. Y'all went to the bathroom? Gotta go sit there.
Get him, shorty. Shot time. Shot time. Shot time. Get him, shorty.
Fucking black fatigue.
Oh, yeah.
Total black.
Everyone's laughing and yelling.
Oh, it's just low
They're
IQ.
laughing at him. The bartender or waitress immediately comes in, slap downs their separated checks to get their keys back. And you know, we've talked about this before. Dine and Dash, it's always funny. It's the usual suspects. It's who you'd expect to Dine and Dash. A group of 4 loud women dressed in kind of slutty, out drinking at Bar Louie. And you know, when you talk about the character of your friends or who your kids are hanging out with and stuff like that, this is 4 women who all turned the key to commit the crime at the same time on a Sunday where they should be having fun, or Saturday weekend.
Just skip a bill.
Yeah.
Every single person, not one of them said, "I don't think this is a good idea, Rachel."
It's like, I'll just pay it if you guys aren't going to pay it. And we're not running away from this $200 bill.
Yeah.
You know, no
Yeah,
one had that
fuck
mindset.
that.
So,
all right. Well, let's get into our
That would be embarrassing,
here in
man.
Urban Decay, our Black Prom section.
yeah, we already covered Black graduation. It's the end of May right now. We covered graduation, and we left off one thing, and that's prom. What goes with graduation? Prom. And much like graduation, the African Americans in the United States do it a little differently.
Mm-hmm.
So here is a video of a guy who brought out $100K to flex at prom. So there he's pulling it out of a backpack his mom had.
Let's go.
Everyone's taking pictures. And he's holding $100,000.
$100,000 out of the bank, risking it for nothing. The chances of you getting robbed for it are very high.
Yeah.
Based on where you are. You're at Black Prom with all like 16 to 18-year-olds.
We're in a medium interest rate environment, you know, in a money market account, you pull that out, you lose a couple
Money
days
market.
interest. And it's not that expensive, but it's just a risky scenario and to flex.
And then people are also talking about how much prom costs in these urban environments. Can you give those read?
Yeah, this is a black girl who is a nail tech or eyelash tech, something. She's a glamorizing tech. And she says prom is at least $20K now. If I were to have a kid, it'll be around $100K. So I'm gonna go ahead and add that to the list of reasons I don't want kids. And so $20K, those are shocking numbers with a 500% inflation projected over the next 15 years when this girl would have a kid.
Yeah.
And she goes on to say the kids are renting a Rolls Royce, custom dress, custom suit, Louboutin heels, makeup, designer sneakers, designer belt, jewelry, hair extensions, event space, blah, blah, blah. So maybe it's not $20K, but it's at least $10K, she's saying. And
was
you
happening
know, we
in
just showed you the
school.
kid flex on 100K. If you keep that money and it doesn't
Keep
get robbed
going
from
for
you, that
school,
doesn't
man.
cost
Come on.
anything. But here's an example of another young lady with $100 bill dress
Yeah.
and her nice date. She flicking off the camera in a hundreds dress.
Classy.
So how much is that dress? That's probably $7,500 at least worth.
So then it's like these are like well-to-do families enough to like have 100K in cash.
Yeah, they at least have some money. They're middle class.
And with that wealth, you'd think, all right, we're not going to be ostentatious. We're going to do it a little differently. Like we're not going to be blowing this. We're well-to-do people. They're doing the same shit that other people do with no money.
Exactly. This is like even if they have some money, this is like a poor person's idea of what a rich person would do. Let's play this one. This is a helicopter. We can't play the music, but it's slow motion videos of them and their
It's like the
giant,
fucking world's shittiest
crazy
helicopter.
dress and thing, and they get in the helicopter.
I would not be getting in a helicopter.
No, me either.
So yeah, that's the prom entrance. They got carriages, horse-drawn stuff. They're really going all out for prom, right?
Oh, carriage.
Really going. And I saw a good reply to this. They said, being white and rich means you conceal your wealth to blend in with the rest of the people. And then being black and rich is about letting everyone know you're rich so you stand out in society.
Very interesting.
And then if you don't have money, you want to pretend to be rich and you try to stand out. And that's why you buy a Gucci belt.
Yeah. Here's another one. We're just going to play this in the background. These guys are putting rings on their fingers. They're treating it like it's a wedding or something, like a night to remember. And yeah, it's fascinating. And some people are defending it. The black people on Twitter are defending it. And they're saying, well, Mexicans have quinceañera, Jewish people have a bar mitzvah. This is what we do. We do prom, which is interesting. They just kind of hijacked it.
They like prom.
They like prom a lot. And, I guess don't go into debt. Don't go broke for prom is my advice. And somebody else said that they go so hard on prom because they know there's no weddings in the black community or something. So I don't know. It's interesting, but they're
Actually, I was thinking it's more that they go
Black
so hard
America,
at
they're doing
prom
different.
because they know they won't be at graduation.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, no, they all graduate now, even though they didn't really graduate. I mean, they all get a pass.
Doesn't mean they're going to be there.
Well, they're there twerking nowadays, right? Twerk fest. Their proms.
Yeah, I
Or their
really don't even.
graduation.
I couldn't even care less. Fuck them all.
I got so much fucking black fatigue, man. I'm just sick of fucking.
So, yeah,
sick of it.
I don't know. I really don't care because it's all mostly in the States. I don't fucking care.
Well, that's what I said to Jen today. I said,
does it matter?
like we don't have a lot of black people here yet.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
But compared to Ontario, fuck, you guys have lots of them.
Not really.
More Jeets.
Yeah, Jeets are a way bigger problem.
Yeah,
way fucking bigger.
Well, that's what I said. You never hear anybody saying, "Oh, fucking Filipinos," or
No, again, the Jeets are a way bigger problem. Way bigger.
Yeah,
I concur.
I actually don't even give a fuck about many of the others. It's really just the Jeets so far that I've had any real problem with.
No, I hate them all pretty much equally.
Absolutely.
All right, let's get into uplifting goal.
This is uplifting, guys. I just looked at it. I'm
Uplifting
seeing it
gold.
now. This is uplifting. Next, we have the Amish from Pennsylvania, I believe, went to North Carolina for the hurricane relief. Remember, like a year ago?
Yeah.
They're still there, and they're still building houses.
Mostly in Chimney Rock, some down in Bat Cave.
These volunteers are members of the Great Needs Trust, an Amish community in Pennsylvania, offering not just their skilled hands and their time, but their compassion as well.
We wanted to help the people that had the disaster.
The girl found drywall right
Yeah,
there.
our heart just felt drawn to come help.
Since the storm, more than 2,000 volunteers have stepped in to help rebuild, and donations have poured in. Kindness from strangers, helping their neighbors.
All of the building material that's going into rebuilding these stores has been donated up to this point, and it's just been a tremendous recovery story that is ongoing.
That's nice. They're still there.
That's very nice. That's
There's a lot of
above
people
and
still
beyond.
there.
Some people go for the photo ops and the whatever. These guys are really digging in and building stuff.
They don't even have a camera.
And think about what the Amish people are missing and skipping. Think about all the modern woes that we have. AI. Amish aren't affected by AI. OnlyFans.
So true.
Zero OnlyFans shit affecting the Amish.
Sure.
Think about all the things. Marvel movies. They don't give a shit.
The women and too many women in Mission Impossible.
Yeah, they don't care. Rolls off their back. So
Tom Cruise. Yeah, he's a famous guy.
there's something to be
Good work.
Yeah.
And it's not as expensive as good work, which it's like as expensive as like okay work, which is great.
Yep.
All right. Next story is very uplifting.
It's about forgiveness.
It's about forgiveness.
Blow your mind, but this is
Fucking
Sarah.
military playing it over my house.
Now, what happened? What'd you do to me, Sarah? Well, I caused it though.
I stabbed him.
Stabbed me, and I flew in a helicopter. I died twice, but you know what? I'm a reborn Christian, and I just hugged her and I told her. And she said, "I apologize. I was young, and we were
I was
on drugs."
stupid. Like, I made a mistake. I was drunk. I mean, you know.
Yeah, she killed me. Give me a hug. I love you, girl. Don't worry about it. Come and see me preach in 2 weeks.
Don't worry about it.
He's just hired up for a blowjob.
It's funny when you stick a camera in someone's face and they're reluctantly like, "I stabbed you."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forgiveness.
It's uplifting.
I don't know.
It's a redemption story.
These people kind of look like street rats to me.
Yeah, they definitely are.
He's a preacher. Where? Feel about that video.
It's uplifting.
It's not as good as I thought, but I'm gonna move on.
All right, cool. All right, next we're gonna play this video at 2x speed. It's a little redundant because you guys can kind of get what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm already playing it.
This guy is bouncing the ball on this ladder thing, and he goes all the way up. We're fast forwarding it now towards the end. Keeps going, almost at the top rung, and then he bounces it in the basket.
Yeah.
That's uplifting.
That's what circus guys are up to, I guess. That's a circus move. And I feel like I see these types of things on Instagram these days. People throwing a ping pong ball off like 10
That was pretty good, though.
More people are getting involved in this. This guy's got the key piece of equipment here. This
Yeah.
unique stilts platform basket hoop.
Upside down foot basketball ladder climb hoop.
So that's called a barrier to entry.
Amazon.
Not everyone can get in on this.
to go to
because
Amazon
That's
and
very
get it.
hard to get. That's 12 feet tall. So I think he's got a monopoly on that particular circus trick.
Imagine that's the bit, and then you
Chucky's
practice for like 6 months, and you still only get like 4 or 5 of the levels up.
You got to have that dog in you too.
And then you have to get it to the point where you don't miss every single time. And it's like you could put in like years of work, and then it's still like, I can't do it in front of everybody, man. I can't trust that I'm
You
going
get so
to
good at it.
I got the yips. I got
You get bored
not
doing
the
it.
sport to get the yips in. Trump tweeted this on his Truth Social. I always said golf can be a dangerous sport. My friend being bit at Bedminster. That's funny. That's
Trump has
uplifting.
friends.
He's got friends at the golf course.
Trump has friends. He's got buddies.
If you can talk to Trump about golf, or if you're a Bedminster member, you get like a different type of access to Trump. Like he's always like, "Oh, nice to see you. Oh, thank you so much." And he's like, "Yeah." But if you're like, "Sir, the third green, that hole placement, pretty good," he'll be like, "Yeah, you like it? I was thinking about that." Like he'll actually.
I know.
That's how you get into a real conversation with him.
That's crazy.
All right, next.
People just have access to him at the country club.
And he knows like people by their name. I bet
People
he's
he's known from New York for like 50 years.
Yeah. He's definitely got some
All right, last
business
one, and then we'll
friends
shut her down.
that he calls
Yeah,
every week.
We'll shut
All
it
right.
down. We'll shut it
All right, our next clip is a World War II pilot getting back into the plane he flew for the first time in like 60 years or 70 years.
80
years.
June 6, 1944. D-Day. Normandy. Ever heard of it?
That's why you're on the show.
So that's 81 years. But from the end of the war, it could be 78 or something, you know? They're helping him up. He's got on those shoes. Hey, dudes.
I don't know how he gets out of the
Can't get
plane.
the leg up.
He's got it. A little
I don't
slower.
know how he gets out. All right, fast forward
He's
it
got
when he's in.
swastikas on it.
Muscle memory.
Uh-oh. Which side was he on?
We got to blur that.
All right, fast forward to the end where he's sitting in the thing.
I guess those swastikas are how many downed. that it got.
Yeah.
I don't know. Fast
How
forward.
many Nazis
How
he
many
got?
Nazis? You want to kill a Nazi?
All right, cool.
Yeah, he did it.
It's uplifting stuff. Thank you to our veterans. Hey, it's Memorial Day.
Yeah, thank you to our fallen. Memorial Day. You can't Veterans Day is when you thank all the veterans. You have to say, remember the fallen soldiers. Memorial Day is about.
Yeah. Remembrance Day, and it should be a holiday.
Should be a month.
Or at least a weekend. Something, man. We don't make a big deal of our veterans, obviously, because they constantly ask for what we can give. I hope Chucky's not driving.
He's just sitting in the middle of the highway, fucking snoring. This truck is stalled out.
I think he's on the ferry.
Oh, we're waiting for a ferry, maybe.
Well, he was in the bunk. He was crashed out in the bunk back there. It was too dark, so I think
he is one. No, he is a fairy.
He's dreaming in little sugar plums dancing in his head.
And don't worry, because I got it.
Oh, fuck, I bought a new blade for my skill saw today. Do you remember when you used to be able to buy skill saw blades and they were like fucking $10?
I remember they were like $5, $6.
Exactly, like just a cheap fucking framing blade.
Yeah.
No, $20
for one blade.
Yeah, for just a 7 1/4 inch blade. Yeah,
you get a pack of like fucking 3 or 4 fucking a pack for $20. What's my
probably could. I think I just get ripped off fucking everywhere I go.
Well, everything's gone up. Everything's gone up. Yeah. I go to the hardware store once in a while, but not as much as I used to. But everything's gone way the fuck up. Even barbecues have gone up a couple $100.
Mm-hmm.
Sally's going to call Chucky. So she's calling him now. That's why his screen went black.
Oh, that's why his screen went black.
Yep.
Yeah, well, it's too late. I already screenshotted him. It's too late.
Put him with the king in Parliament.
Too late.
Yeah, put him with the king. Yep.
Let me see.
Put him in the back of the king's fucking carriage.
Well, he's not driving, Trent, so he'll be happy. Pretty sure he's not driving. He just happens to be in the driver's seat, just sleeping, having a siesta. He said something about the ferry. He might be on the ferry, so he's waiting for the ferry ride, right? If you're on the ferry, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's on the ferry. So if you're on the ferry, you want to be, you don't want to get too comfortable in your cab. You want to be in the driver's side because they'll bang on your car like, hey, wake up. And like, oh, okay, time to go.
No, sucks to be him. Where is it? Right here. Let's do this. And we're going to fucking.
You going to put him with the king in Parliament?
Do.
Gonna give him one of those gay hats with a chin strap. Lip strap.
Oh fuck! I can barely walk for a store.
That means we got to move more. I'm the same way, man. I can't wait to get this fucking bike going here. I brought it up from the basement yesterday. Haven't quite got the cobwebs on it yet, but I will. Got to pump the tires up. I've been saying that fucking since yesterday.
Well, I was out there at 7 a.m. fucking digging up my fucking asphalt with a bar and a hammer.
That's what they're doing.
But you know what I did? I was digging out. There's a pier block buried. You know what I did? I fucking vacuumed it out with my shop vac. As I'm pulling it out of the fucking hole, I'm just fucking excavating around it and just vacuuming it was all pea gravel, so it was perfect.
Yeah. What makes it easier to get some leverage, right?
Yeah, I got the bar under it, finally got it out.
Nice.
It's a big fucking hole, though. It took 2 bags of concrete to fill up. So
it's a good idea with a vacuum, though. Shop vac, fucking get that. So you're going to dig it with your fucking fingernail.
Well, I wanted to keep the hole as small as possible because it's in my fucking middle of my driveway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then I left it down a little bit with a little bit of space, and then I'm gonna get some of that fucking asphalt shit you can buy and stick in there to match it in. So my post will basically be sitting right on the asphalt, but in a saddle, in a galvanized saddle.
Nice pour of concrete. Pour some concrete on it.
No, I didn't want to. I didn't want to put the post in the ground. Like I wanted it to be on the saddle, so it's not raw. If I want to ever change it, or if it gets fucking hit by a car or something, I can. You know what I mean? Change it.
Hopefully, it doesn't get hit by a car. Fuck.
Well, it's right on the edge of the alley though, and that's right where my wife parks. So it is possible that in the snow or something it could get.
Put a bollard in, man.
Yeah,
Build your own bollard.
I could. I got some pipe here.
Some guys, well, you can use old acetylene tanks and shit. So they're partly in the ground. And
I got a fucking piece of it's basically like 5-inch diameter steel tube. It's a dryer roll from the mill. It's like 20 fucking feet long. Somebody had it as a clothesline pole.
Oh, okay. So,
yeah. But I was gonna cut it up for bumpers, but I've changed my mind. So I might use it for a clothesline pole. But you could make bollards out of it. Easy.
Yeah, fill them with concrete, whatever you gotta do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, cut it long enough so it's at least 3 feet in the ground and fucking at least, and 4 feet above or whatever fucking.
Yeah. No, I don't need a bollard. It's never been hit before, but.
See, they'll be jinxing yourself now. Fuck, man.
Well, that's why I put a saddle in the ground so I can replace the post, right? If I need to. But
it's 25 degrees out. Yeah, it's fucking nice out here too, but there's no sun. It's just all hazy. Because Michelle was pissed because on her way to work this morning, man, she said it was like fucking just like this, like chemtrails. And now it's all just a haze now, right?
Yeah.
Fuck. It's a beautiful day. It would be a gorgeous day if they didn't fucking chemtrail the shit out of everything, man.
I wish they'd stop doing that shit.
Well, you can tell it's a chemtrail haze because the sun wants to come through, but it's a 360 fucking haze everywhere. They're not real clouds, man. They're just fucking haze of shit.
See, it says it's 21 here right now, but I'm fucked up my shirt on because I'm cold. Right? Like I have my teeth. It's not fucking 21.
Well, what is it here? Same here, man. It's nice enough outside, but you need a shirt on. It's 18 now. It's not bad, but still, you need an overshirt like I'm wearing now.
Yeah.
Scooby-Doo.
Oh, my wife.
What's Johnny looking at? Staring off.
I'm busy. I am busy. Fuck off.
All right, you're doing some AI shit. Some clipping and fixings. Fine, you do that. I'll find something. Rocket piss, man.
I should go put that post in.
We'll go do the post, man. We'll still be here. It's only 3 o'clock my time. Center Universe time.
Yeah, but I want to participate, but I want to just go put that post in. Maybe I'll do that. I'll be right back.
Yeah, man. We'll get her done.
Actually, I gotta check. I bet you the paint's not even dry. I gotta wait till the paint's dry.
Oh, it should be dry to the touch by now. Should be fine.
Yeah, I just don't want to get it as red cedar raw gold.
Oils or oil base or latex paint you use?
Yeah, it's like fucking Dreamclad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's still sticky. No, I'll wait a bit more.
Oh, there you go.
It's only noon here.
Hey, Mr. Sunshine Baby was on an hour ago.
Fucking.
Mr. Sunshine Baby. Donald Trump issues finally warning to Putin. Canadian PM. Finally warning? Not final warning? No, you fucked that up. And again, he has the I'm about to take a dick in the mouth fucking pose and cover. Yeah, it's too much. Clickbait shit, it's too much, man. Like fucking the faces and the titles and so
much
destroys or shocking news, breaking news.
Andrew Scheer destroys Cassie. And you're like, it's just some fucking. All it is more propaganda.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
Oh.
I'm gonna try something.
Are you desecrating Chucky?
It's annoying because his name is there, right? Yeah. I gotta see though. Hold on a sec.
I know you
should. I removed the background, but then I also removed the name tag. But Yeah, well, it's too late now. Fucking his screen's black. So let me just do this again. I'm gonna do it without removing his name. Fuck it, we'll just leave it there. So it looks dumb without it. Come on, hurry. Yeah, I know. I need the magic brush. Let's go, magic brush. Da, 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 da. Okay, what the fuck? This thing's so stupid.
What are you using? Like 3D paint?
There we go. No. No, it's like one of those background removers, but it won't do it automatically because there's too much question as to what's foreground and what's background because of the steering wheel and all that. So I have to use like the brush to pick what I want removed. There we go.
Well, there's something here I can play.
We'll just leave it this.
Where the fuck did I go? No, I don't want to watch. I don't care about Jordan Peterson getting destroyed by some kid.
Okay, I don't understand. Why is this not? That's actually hilarious, though. Because, like, he was, like, basically denying... Like, he wouldn't answer if he was Christian or not. I thought that was pretty interesting.
Do you believe in God? Well, that's kind of a personal question. I don't really, like, he just dances around it. And dances around it. It's like, dude, you go on about God and religion all the time, and you go to church and you claim you're, like just
yeah, right.
Like,
but yeah, like the fact, and like especially because like the title of the stream was fucking Christian versus atheists,
right? And he couldn't even come out and say he's Christian. Like, so what? Well, it all depends on what's Christian. What is it to be Christian? No, we don't.
Yeah, like,
Lighten us some more there, fucking genius, big brain guy. I'm fucking 95% sure he was the same fucking arsehole at University of Toronto and the Mississauga campus where we were doing the underground garage, and I had him all fucking blocked off because I'm fucking painting it, man. I don't need people driving down there with their BMW. I don't care what car. I'm fucking spraying. We're painting, right? And he drove over the fucking no parking wet paint sign, drove over it, wrecked it, didn't put it back up again, parked his fucking black Beamer and proceeded to go out to the elevator. And I gave him shit, man. I was like, you're a fucking idiot, man. What the fuck? Can't read a sign? You're a fucking professor and you can't read? Holy fuck. That's what I said. And he flipped me the bird and went to go teach. I'm pretty sure it was Jordan Peterson, man. It's back when he had darker hair. This is about fucking 25 years ago. Fuck. Now I want to know if he ever drove a black.
Pay attention.
I'm not. I'm fucking over somewhere else.
Pay attention.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
and Chucky.
All right. Look at that. That's how quick it's done. You're on mute, Jason. Come on now. Unmute yourself.
Sorry, I did because I was eating my chicken.
There you
go.
That's pretty good, man.
That's funny. If only his screen wasn't black, for fuck's sakes. Like, stop with the nigger screen, Chucky.
Well, she called him, so I have to do this.
Yeah, way to go, Trad wife. Way to go. Right? All right. I'm gonna see what else I can do here.
I want to know why Trad Life's on fucking YouTube when she's only done a little bit of work today. Like, come on, fuck, get to work. Quit dog fucking.
She's slacking. She's fucking not doing fuck all over it.
No wonder Rogue's
or something. I think
Rogue's so tired he has to fucking clean up after her and do all her chores too, probably.
Holy fuck! What the fuck?
She's not even listening, so it's okay. I can get away with that.
Holy shit. This is weird. We gotta watch this because I gotta rock a piss. So let's watch this. And then
Oh my God, with you.
God, fucking teeth are fucking floating right now. Jesus.
Oh, the Ozempic worked.
Let the Big Bang Bros expiry date expire. Bro, witness the fall of the Roman Empire. Bro, met Julius Caesar. Bro, was Jesus' 13th disciple. Bro, ghosted Cleopatra. Bro, got a signed copy of the Bible. Bro, co-founded Earth. Bro, saw dinosaurs go extinct. Bro, and died. Bro, met Burger King when he was a prince. Bro's friends are now fossil fuels. Bro, still waiting for GTA 6. Bro lived in Pangaea. Bro was the chief architect of the pyramids. When Alexander Graham Bell created the telephone, he found a missed call from Bro. Bro's bestie was Shakespeare. Bro invented the oldest trick in the book. Bro watches Jurassic Park to reminisce about his childhood. Bro was the waiter at the Last Supper. His birthday says BC. Man has Moses in his contacts. Bro was classmates with Adam and Eve. Bro invented the wheel. POV, bro is one shot. Bro's not old, bro's ancient. Bro still waiting for Conti to drop. Bro's history class didn't have a name. Bro met Alexander before he was great. Shut it. Shut it.
Fucking missed it.
Another case of Hindu swindling.
All
Told
right.
you guys not to trust this charlatan.
No,
He's
you never
really
trust the G.
good
What are you
at
doing?
parroting
What are you
all
talking
the
about?
right-wing talking points, but in this interview that he did with the New York Times recently, you can see what he's really about. Before you tell me I'm being racist, I am, but not right now. So
Is that how American you are is a function of how many generations your bloodline is tied to the United States of America.
So here he is. He's trying to fight against that. He's just part of the same movement that
Old
wants
stock,
to
baby, old
displace
stock.
white Americans and make it seem like, oh, American has always been this sort of nebulous topic. This is how you know this is bullshit. First of all, let's just talk about how we know this is bullshit. Okay. Because if Vivek were to go travel to another country, nobody's going to look at him and go, oh, there's an American here. But if a 6'2" white blonde haired guy is walking through, they're going to be like, oh, that's an American. We all have an idea of what an American is, and it's not Vivek.
And I reject that view, actually. I think that a citizen is a citizen of this country, period. And I think if you have been born in this country, you pledge allegiance to this country, those ideals, whether it's one generation, two generation, or 10, there's not a spectrum of Americanness.
But you can't say that literally about any other country or culture. Go look at the data of economic contributions of immigrants versus native-born Americans. And you can even see this in European countries, right? Denmark, native Danes versus non-Western immigrants.
Hey, Walter's way.
And that's substantially lower. And then you have Western immigrants, which is almost as high as the Danes. So where your immigrants come from matters. And Vivek is trying to be like, oh, if you come here and you say I'm American, and you take the pledge of allegiance, you're a citizen, you're an American. Really? Okay. What's the primary demographic that has died fighting for America's rights, for America's causes? Tell you what, it's not Indian, and it's not any other kind of brown.
More of a blood and soil conception of American identity, which
So then he wants to fight against this blood and soil idea, which actually is the only idea of nationality that makes any sense.
is that you vest into how American you are based on how many generations your family and your lineage has been attached to the soil of this nation.
Yeah, how many people are in your Kentucky cemetery plot? For example?
How many people are in your Kentucky? They always do this shit, where they try to make every person who wants to argue for the continuity of American identity, like some redneck hick who's like, oh, how many people do you have in your Kentucky cemetery? Yeah, those are the people who actually built this country. Yeah, I know. Oh, no, the slaves built this country. The immigrants built this country. No, those are the people who built those countries. Okay, because even when you had the waves of immigrants, they were coming.
The first ones
for
drafted
economic
pretty war,
opportunities.
for sure.
Well, what economic opportunities were they coming from if there was nothing built here? Oh, right, logic.
You know, and
like, you can make fun of the rednecks and the Hicks and the Appalachian people, all those, you know, but a lot of cemeteries are full of their fucking kin because of the first ones. The poor white farmer was the first one they fucking draft for war, man.
The blood and so you are inextricably linked to this land. On this view, you'll have the view, you know, that people won't be willing to fight for abstractions or abstract ideals, but they will fight for their homeland.
Yeah, people aren't going to fight for children in general, but they'll fight for their kids.
I disagree with
this
that.
This is J.D. Vance's convention speech.
Well, I think it's representative of a broader worldview in some segments of the NatCon world. And in my NatCon speech, I rejected that view because I actually think the American Revolution was fought for a set of abstract ideals, actually.
This bullshit argument that he makes that the American Revolution was fought for a set of abstract ideas. No, buddy, it wasn't abstract ideas. Also, Thomas Jefferson and Co. were here generationally. They didn't just come here and then all of a sudden go, let's do a revolution.
I think Thomas Jefferson, the man who signed the Declaration of Independence, was swearing into existence a nation founded on those civic ideals. And that's exactly what was the war that led to the formation of this country. And in some cases, even the wars that we fought since, including the Civil War.
See, there we go. There we go. Here's an immigrant who has no idea about what the Civil War was fought over. No, the Civil War was fought over states' rights. That wasn't an abstract idea. The South felt like they were being imposed upon by the North, forced to do things that didn't agree with what their constituents wanted. They were fighting for their land, what they felt was their country. Okay, maybe you would know that if you studied beyond just a fifth grade textbook that has this two-dimensional view that the Civil War was fought for slavery.
On this question of Americanness and identity, this is the way national identity is built, right? So in some sense, the default presumption has to belong to this other side, the blood and soil vision. Like that has to be the default. We think about the national identity of Italy or the national identity of Japan. Right.
Which, by the way, they're trying to erase. Right. Go look at the mass migrations into Europe. Look at what they're saying in Britain. Right. Britain, all of a sudden, you could be British, even if you're generationally from Africa. You could be British, even if you're generationally from Pakistan. And this is total bullshit, because if that was true, if those people, these immigrants that were coming into Britain really were British, then why aren't they blending into British society? Why do they continue to refuse to melt?
Yeah, she's not telling me anything we already know. I like her though. She's a good chick. She's smart and funny. Like
what's her name?
Leonardo Joni.
I'd seen her before.
She's funny, man. Like to find a funny fucking female comedian, man, is so refreshing and so rare. It's not very many that like there's like a small handful, maybe 4.
She's a comedian. She seemed pretty bang on there to me.
Oh, dude, you should hear her comedy. She don't give a fuck.
Fucking 21, my ass. It's fucking cold out here.
It's supposed to be 18 outside, but I don't know. It's hazy, so when it's hazy, if the sun was out right now, it would be 25 degrees. Yep. Tell you what.
Watching a couple of eagles just fucking soaring big, huge loops. It's pretty cool.
Oh, is Chucky back? There he is. He's not.
Oh.
Okay. Chucky's gone.
Oh, is he back?
Well, he was.
Oh, is he gone?
And, well, yeah. Oh, now he's back.
Damn.
Oh, this is you. Are you looking up her skirt? Oh, he just looked up her skirt and regrets it.
Oh, he probably passed out from the smell.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah, there it is.
You thought that'd be the best place to lay down, take a nap, close his eyes, and then she fucked up there, and he's done.
Fucking Chucky.
What, got me all passed out? Fuck, like, shoot.
Hey, there you go, bud.
Christ.
You're skirt sniffing fucking Christian.
Yeah, there you go.
Fuck, you might want to wash your face.
How was the view? Try and describe it to us. No, I don't want to hear. Never mind.
How about this one? How about because you missed This one. You're still sleeping when I did this one. There you go.
Jesus Christ. The guy can't even sleep.
Giving the king an ear job.
Yeah, right. It's beautiful. Beautiful.
Fuck out of here.
What'd you expect?
You should have flipped it around and rotated it and put his face facing down.
Yeah. Jesus.
The king laying on his side.
I mean, I could, but you'd be able to like. I'd have to get rid of the name, and
You'd
it
have-
looks dumb
you'd have
without
to.
the name tag.
Yeah.
I'll find some. I'll find some more to put them in though.
Nice little nap though. Fuck.
You didn't run. You didn't run over anybody.
No, I'm not even driving.
I know. It was just funny seeing you behind the wheel. Like, I hope he's not driving right now.
Fuck. No.
You still on the ferry?
No, I haven't even been there yet.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm just waiting. I don't even have my hours yet. Got about a half hour.
So what? You just sit in the truck and wait for it, I guess, eh?
Yeah. Yeah. You got to wait longer than the actual ferry ride.
Fuck, I hate ferries.
No.
Oh, I guess it's time to unload. It takes longer to unload and load and then trip, I guess.
I hate ferries too. Fucking faggots.
Oh fuck.
Well, you like ferryman, right? That's different.
No, I said ferries.
Did you see that fucking this morning? I saw they're talking about the Australian ferry they have, and they can't fucking get enough power to charge it. They need like something like 40 megawatts to fucking megawatt hours to charge this fucking ferry that they've spent, $1 billion on or whatever.
It's electric.
Yeah, it's battery powered, and they can't fucking charge it in time to fucking keep it running.
Stupid.
I see Trad
I'm surprised.
calling me.
Yeah, she tried to wake you up. Yeah.
She was worried about you.
No, you wait. I got an idea for the next one.
She niggered you though, because as soon as she called you, you went black.
Listen, I knew he was having an nap, so I just, I let him sleep. No, but she had. So women will not let you have a nap. If a man wants to have a nap, they won't let you. They won't.
Typical
There it
woman.
is.
She
There
comes
it
in here
is.
bitching about us being lazy, and then goes and wakes him up.
Right?
There it is. I found
Typical woman. Typical woman.
it. Here we go.
Where-
You're gonna love this one, Chucky.
Oh, fuck. Here we go.
Young men out there, if you're listening, just beware. If you're gonna have a nap, make sure bring a pre-recorded sound machine that makes noises like you're doing something on the roof, and go up on the roof and fucking have a nap. Or somewhere.
How long was I out for?
20 minutes.
20 minutes, half an hour.
It was needed. I
A little
needed
power
that.
snooze, yeah. Well, fucking right, man. Obviously, you needed it.
A little bit.
It's good. Get it when you can.
Oh, I don't sleep very well lately, man. Not in the last month, anyway.
That's why I say get to sleep when you can, man. Because your body will tell you, hey, I need sleep. Sleep. That's it. That's with your job.
At least you weren't snoring.
Yeah, no. I would have snored like a fucker. Right?
That's what my old lady says. I snore.
Johnny's trying to play fantasy porn with my fucking sleeping pictures. Fuck. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, kind of. It's
you're
not
doomed.
quite working the way I want it, but
He
go
could be
with it anyway. Fuck it.
He could be closer to the door at Moe's Tavern, like up closer. So I'm at the end of the bar, where it's my favorite spot. He could be like closer at the what's his name, Barney's spot, right? I'm down in like Homer's area. You know what I mean? Everybody's got their own spot, but mine's smaller and his is a little closer up. Oh, here we go.
You should go into the barn.
Holy fuck. Give me King Charles. Fuck. Jesus Christ.
Give me King Charles.
Broad
At least you know it's not gonna
dude,
hurt. At least you know it's not gonna hurt too bad.
Yeah.
She just
That's
got done.
good.
She just got done sitting on your face, and you didn't wake up.
That's amazing.
With all her shit just dangling in. Jesus
There was a
Christ.
recent shot of Lizzo after her weight loss. Maybe Chucky needs to visit her.
Yeah.
Oof.
What other pictures do I have in here?
I don't know, man. I'm gonna find something too. I need to. I don't know what the hell that was. That was a crazy psycho chick dressed in leather. Yeah, so it's Leonardo Joni.
Somehow get you in this one.
Oh, here we go.
What's this? Oh, you got one?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
Oh, okay. Well, so do we have a total count of how many naps happened on Hobie?
Oh fuck!
Probably
hundreds.
Well, that's Chucky's first. That's probably like
Yeah.
the fourth one. I've done it like 3-4 times.
Broke
A
me.
week.
It broke me.
No.
Fuck you, Chris. And we know. We don't forget.
Maybe 5 naps have been had on the stream so far.
I've literally seen your wife turn the fucking stream off.
Yeah, that's only happened twice, man. Come on.
More than twice. What, in May?
No.
No, I'm just kidding.
Doesn't happen that much, man. Shouldn't anyway.
A couple times.
Well, fuck, if I close my eyes right now, I could have a nap too. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, that Joni chick.
Where the fuck is Psyop Sarah?
Her phone's dead and her computer's not.
Don't fucking ask that. She might show up.
If you say her name 3 times, like Chris Guy, happens.
Don't fucking do it. Is this gonna work?
I'm just reading all the comments while I'm fucking passed out here.
Hello, I'm Leonardo Joni, and I'm running for president. I wasn't born in this country, but that never. I'm going to make it illegal for Spirit to charge you for a carry-on. You might as well just punch me in the face when I get on the plane. Part of our service. Vote for me. Hello, I'm Leonardo Joni, and I'm running for president. I wasn't born.
If you're a grown man and you have allergies, you're dead. Allergies are for children. If you die, you die. This is anti-evolution. You imagine back in the day in the wild, you're in a cave, you're with your man, he's got to protect you from a tiger, and then somebody throws a peanut at him. If you're a grown man,
You're afraid of your own kind? They're not my kind.
That's enough of that. Yeah, that's her. She does stand up. She's pretty funny.
I'll have to check her out.
Well, it was D-Connect that turned me on to her, and it was Derek that turned her on to her. So,
Oh yeah, right on.
So yeah, it's so I gotta check this chick out. So I checked her out. I was like, fuck, man, yeah, she's funny, man. Like
Yeah,
legit
nice.
funny. Like make me crack, ha ha ha, funny. Like that's pretty rare in a female comedian. Sorry, female.
Oh, take a screenshot right now. Oh, right. Well, Chucky's yawning. Fuck, that would have been a good screenshot. I gotta get.
I'm not safe out here. Fuck.
Yeah, right.
I don't have.
I'm in danger.
My laptop keyboard's not. I'm not quick on my laptop keyboard. I can't screenshot quickly. Just make a hotkey for that.
I'm in danger. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Right. John, you still working on some shit?
Probably. Yeah. I can hear him clicking over there.
What?
Hey, pardon?
Yeah, I'm working on a bunch of shit.
Oh my god.
Here's the latest.
Oh fuck, here we go.
Oh, you want the latest? I'll give you the
Man,
latest.
get it over with. Fuck.
Just for you, Jackie. You know? There you go.
That's pretty good.
Why do you have to have Chucky?
What the fuck?
Oh, because that was in the screen. Oh, that's why.
Yeah. Well, I tried to take it out, and I have successfully. It just doesn't look right. Right? Like,
Yeah.
it's just dumb.
But he's got his own pillow with his name on it.
Yeah, exactly. And he's just resting on that lady there while Kanye eats chicken and yeah, it's amazing. Love it. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Phone sex time. That's it. He's gonna have phone sex while he's, well, as long as I can see both hands there, mister. Keep those hands visible. His girlfriend calling. All right, fine. I'll find something here.
All right, let me see. No. Is that gonna work?
What's he saying about Alex Jones here? Jesus Christ. I gotta see what the fuck is going on over here now. I do like this guy, man, but I disagree with him on some stuff. No, I'm talking about Brian from Disturbing Illusion. He's pretty smart.
Oh.
Like, I agree with him on a lot of shit. So, we're both not fans of cops. There needs to be change, right? With the system.
All right. No, I don't like this.
Oh, this is gonna be good, man.
He's like, Derek posted a link in Telegram or something for Leonardo. Not like he and I are DMing and shit. No, it's still cool. I was like, you heard it from him, and I heard it from you, and now Chucky heard it from us. So, it's good though because she's talented. I like her.
What happened? What about me?
No, I'm talking about how she just saw a link that Derek posted. It's not like he sent it to her personally or whatever she's saying. Either way, it wouldn't matter. Like, it's nice to pass the word on, man.
The more I listen to Alex Jones, the more convinced I become that he is part of a counterintelligence program as he continues to feed into the left versus right paradigm lie. Remember, guys, whoever owns the issuance and value of your currency, I used to have, here's some currency. Whoever owns the issuance and value of your currency owns the senator, the congressman, the presidents, the governors. Everybody who's a policymaker, they're on the hook for this right here. Think about it. Think about the centralized power of owning a nation's currency, and then that nation happens to be in possession of the reserve currency of the world that other people have to use to buy energy, to buy food, for example. Listen to what Alex Jones says with regard to people in the Biden administration, the former Biden administration, admitting that they were controlled by a Politburo. Check this out.
Now they're all over the news. We had a Politburo. It's what we called it. It was a committee, and here's who was on it. Now, we are concerned that some staffers may have done some pardons for money, but that wasn't done by the Politburo. Like I said, next week, they're planning a limited hangout when these indictments start, and they're coming because it's open and shut.
The indictments are coming. Who does this sound like? He sounds more and more every day, every week, like QAnon.
You get paid money.
Trust the plan, man.
They subpoena your bank account. You get $100,000 because you're the staffers, 3 of them, over the auto pen. And normally you get the committee hands you what to do and what to sign, and you do it. And you go, hey guys, we can make some money here. Hey, it's a free for all. In any mafia or criminal organization, what they're really worried about is there low-level people committing crimes that get the whole organization in trouble by getting too much attention. Like in Goodfellas isn't a true story, but it's like a positive mafia life. And the mobsters that watch it said,
your liability.
Remember, the head mobsters are always bitching at the middle level guys going, you're being too sloppy. You stole too much. Watch out. You got to lay low for a while.
Yeah, part of this is true because you have to maintain some level of deception. There has to be a public relations campaign to make it look like it's not as bad as it actually is, because the public can't be alerted to how horrible and how corrupt and how many crimes are being committed by these organizations, whether you're talking about a mafia on this side or a Los Angeles Police Department or an NYPD that's investigated by the Knapp Commission because of Frank Serpico, and then 20 years later by the Mullen Commission, or investigations into widespread corruption within political circles. You can't make it look too bad for the masses because they have to continue to believe in you. That belief and authority, that's the glue that holds the whole show together.
So that's what they're doing. And so this illegitimizes everything they did. It's totally criminal. It is a pack of treasonous thugs, as Trump called them, close quote.
Yeah, of course. They're a pack of treasonous thugs on the Democrat side and on the Republican side within Trump's own camp. So here he is, not even playing the field. He is playing the Republican talking points. He is playing the Team MAGA talking points to get you diverted from the fact that the RNC and the DNC are corporate structures owned by the corporate elitists that own everything. They own every politician. That's why you have AIPAC largely in control of all of Congress. These are the legislators, the lawmakers, the people that will create more laws that limit our freedoms, that steal more of our money. And who are they being controlled by? Not the American people, but by a foreign entity.
Politburo. Now that's the name of a communist, Russian or Chinese or North Korean unelected committee that rules as a dictatorship.
And would it matter if it was elected? Yeah, it refers to a small elite group within like a Communist Party central committee that holds significant decision-making power. So it's not Biden who's in control. It's not Trump who's in control. See, if Alex Jones was telling the entire truth, he would say this same Politburo type structure is also in place in the Trump administration, just as it was in place in the Biden administration, the Obama administration, the Bush's, the first Trump administration. So you got this small group of elitists who are in control of the decision-making power, and the Politburo is typically responsible for major policy decisions, strategic direction, and governance of the party, and by extension, the state and systems where the party controls the government. So you've got the party in control of the government, but who controls the party? The corporate oligarchs, the elitists. Now it's the technocrats like Peter Thiel.
That's a plutocracy, is the original subword of it, meaning a committee of dictators. A Politburo, close quote, secretly ran Biden's White House as aides were willing to do undemocratic things, quote, to stop Trump. And we've got them on the news, we've got them on podcast, literally saying, yes, we did it. Unbelievable.
Yeah, we got to stop words, man. By any means necessary. They didn't care.
Alex Thompson, co-author of the provocative new book, Original Sin, President Biden's Decline, Its Cover-Up, and his disastrous choice to run again, has ignited a firestorm across Democratic Party circles, asserting that a secretive cadre of aides ran the White House like a shadowy Politburo to conceal President Biden's failing mental health. Now they've been questioned.
Guys, this isn't a recent thing. This has been going on for a long, long time. I don't know why it's fuzzy right here, but let me just show you something. Woodrow Wilson, after he helped to bring about the Federal Reserve Act, literally said, this is back in 1913, the government, which was designed for the people, has got into the hands of the bosses and their employees, the special interests. An invisible empire has been set up above the forms of democracy. In other words, the people you think are in control, the Biden administration, the Obama administration, the Trump administration, the Clinton administration, the Reagan administration, the Ford, the Carter, the Nixon administration, you thought those people were in control, but they're just the front man. They're the puppets that you see on the stage.
And I think that's where you get the skull and bones and the elite, like the Harvard, Cambridge, Oxford, Yale types who, like your Illuminati and your fucking your different groups like the Masons, and it's always different groups and shit. that hobnob with the top, and creme de la creme, and I think they have a little bit of influence and shit too, and I think that's where this shit all kind of it's always been going on, but I think it's kind of where it fucking I don't know. I'll shut up.
During the children's show, you don't see the puppet masters. The shadowy figures behind the scenes are the ones who are actually animating the puppets and the policies that the puppets write.
The aides on interviews, they go, well, hell yeah, we called it a Politburo. Thompson told the Atlantic's Jeff Goldberg, of course, as they're putting out their official story, that he began questioning the White House's narrative about Biden's mental issues in April of 2023. I did it before he stole the election. After hearing concerns from administration insiders about Biden's capacity to endure a re-election campaign. So they're all making about how they covered it up. No, it's the auto pen that's the issue. Despite repeated denials from the White House, he described the tight-knit group secretly running things of aides referred to by some within the administration as the Politburo, effectively steering the White House.
The tight-knit group hiding behind the scenes. They're the ones.
What group is that, Alex? What group is that?
Where else have we seen?
What fucking group is that, Alex? He won't fucking say though, will he? It's not the Skull and Bones, Illuminati, and all that shit. We know who it is, man. Fuck.
That type of language. Woodrow Wilson, again. I am a most unhappy man. I have unwittingly ruined my country. Guys, this is over 100 years ago. And Alex Jones is treating this as though, oh yeah, it's.
What happened? Shit balls. I fucking want my
What?
Dominated. This is a former president of the United States over 110 years ago, and hands of a few men trying to convey here.
Okay, so
a great industrial nation is controlled by its system of credit. Our system of credit is concentrated. The growth of the nation, therefore, and all our activities are in the hands of a few men 100 years ago. We have come to be one of the worst ruled, one of the most completely controlled and dominated. This is a former president of the United States over 110 years ago. And dominated governments in the civilized world, no longer a government by free opinion, no longer a government by conviction and the vote of the majority, but a government by the opinion and duress of a small group of dominant men. And yet, here you have Alex Jones, who's supposed to be a truth teller, trying to tell you that a Politburo type of organization was controlling the Biden White House, but they're not controlling the Trump White House.
Their circle, Thompson noted, included longtime Biden aides like Mike Donnellan, Steve Ricchetti, Bruce Reed, Ron Klain, that's the big one, Ron Klain, alongside key figures close to Biden, such as First Lady Jill. Remember, I told you months ago, years ago, that was the committee. Hunter Biden, they all got in the committee. Jill. But again, Klain and them represent Biden. And they had one aide that represented Hillary. The deputy, Annie Tomasini, who often served as Biden's traveling chief of staff.
People should look at this and just be rolling their eyes. Why is Alex Jones treating this like it's something that's new, that just happened to the Biden administration? Let me give you one more quote. This is from Edward Bernays. He is considered the father of public relations. The public relations are lies. He's like the father of lies. He said, the conscious and intelligent manipulation of the organized habits and opinions of the masses is an important element in democratic society. Those who manipulate this unseen mechanism of society constitute an invisible government, which is the true ruling power of our country. And here you have Alex Jones pretending like, oh, that ruling power, that invisible government only controlled the Biden White House, only controlled the Obama White House, only controls Democratic or Democrat administrations. That's it. Doesn't control Republican administrations. Never mind the fact that Donald Trump in his first term wrote a $6.2 trillion check to Big Pharma, the big pharma industrial complex, and to the corporate elitists. And very, very little of that money trickled down to us. And even though it did, we were warned by many, many people, including me, including Thomas Massey, including the last American vagabond and Derek Bros. When you write a check for that sum of money, there's something that's going to happen. It's going to trigger an event. And that event is called the hidden tax, called inflation. And then first 2-3 years of Biden, the entire term of Biden, we had massive inflation. Chicken went up like 50%, beef went up, food went up, gas went up. And hey, let's blame Biden. It's not even Biden or Trump's fault. They're just writing the policies that they were told to write by this shadowy government, by this invisible power, this true ruling power of our country. So let me read it again with that in mind. You're writing a $6.2 trillion check, not because you care about Americans. Remember, that was under the CARES Act. You say, I like take the guns first, due process second, not because you care about the Second Amendment, because you hate the Second Amendment, and your puppet masters are telling you that's what you need to say. Hey, why don't you initiate a red flag law, Trump? Okay, done. Extreme risk protection order, red flag gun confiscation laws. The reason you do that is because you're being controlled, or you're just a cruddy person, or you're being controlled and you're a cruddy person. Those who manipulate this unseen mechanism of society, it's an unseen mechanism. In other words, the people in the White House, you see them. You see the Department of Homeland Security official. You see the director of the FBI and the director of the CIA. You see the president of the United States. You see the vice president. You see them getting off of Air Force One and Marine One. But they're seen. Those who manipulate this unseen mechanism of society, that's who we're really talking about. Those are the movers and the shakers, constitute an invisible government. That's what Alex Jones is talking about with the Politburo. This very few people who are actually controlling what's going on in the White House, which is the true ruling power of our country. We are governed, our minds are molded, our tastes formed, our ideas suggested largely by men we've never heard of. You've heard of Joe Biden. You've heard of Barack Obama. You've heard of George H.W. and W. Bush. You've heard of Donald Trump, but you never heard of the people who actually control them. We also know to some extent Donald Trump is being controlled. Donald Trump and J.D. Vance are being controlled by Peter Thiel and the technocrats. We know this. You know this, Alex Jones. We know their names. Who's controlling them? They're unseen forces and powers that even control the controllers of the people in the White House. This is a logical result of the way in which our democrat society is organized. Vast numbers of human beings must cooperate in this manner if they are to live together as a smoothly functioning society. And finally, also from Woodrow Wilson, remember, this book, New Freedom, was written in 1913. 1913 is when we got the Federal Reserve. It's when we got the income tax. It's when we got the IRS.
Yeah.
He says, since I entered politics, I've chiefly had men's views confided to me privately. Some of the biggest men in the United States in the field of commerce and manufacture are afraid of something. They know that there is a power somewhere so organized, so subtle, so watchful, so interlocked, so complete, so pervasive that they, those powerful big men of manufacturing and commerce, they had better not speak above their breath when they speak in condemnation of it.
Right.
And here we have Alex Jones trying to convince you that the Politburo bureaucrats, the political bureau controllers of Biden's White House, don't also control Trump's White House. That's today's Alex Jones. Not a truth teller. He's a truth hider and a lie teller. He'll tell partial truths. He says a lot of right things, just enough to be super, super dangerous, even more dangerous than if he just spewed constant lies. Leave your thoughts about this for the world and the global thought police in the comment section below. The best way you can help me with this channel, it's free. Just like this video right now and share this video. As far as I know, I don't know if you know of any other channel doing this right here, talking about and exposing the reality, the horrendous reality of the left versus right paradigm lie. Let me know who they are. I'd like to collaborate with them. Who's exposing that AIPAC owns Congress, that Trump wrote a $6.2 trillion stimulus package, that he did just as bad as Obama or Joe Biden did? Who's exposing the fact that Donald Trump truly is not pro-gun? The NRA is truly not pro-gun, which means they're decidedly anti-American. Red flag gun confiscation laws. He wants to unleash American law enforcement on Americans under the guise of keeping us safe. The most dangerous words in the English language are still, I'm from the government and I'm here to help. I don't care if it's Biden's government, Obama's government, Reagan's government, Clinton's government, or Donald Trump's government. I'm from the government and I'm here to help is dangerous. Don't buy into it. Don't believe it. If you haven't done so already, it'll really help me greatly. Also, if you think it's worth it to become a member or to support me through the support links in.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, he's got a good channel. I like him.
Oh, it was kind of boring, but
I figured well, because it's American politics, but
Yeah,
and
nobody
it's things that we kind of already know. You know what I
nobody
mean?
cares. Go to these. These are better.
I know there. Where the fuck's Chucky at?
Who cares?
Well, then, Jesus. See,
Let's
he
go.
muted himself, so
Let's
he
go.
had another nap.
There.
Let's go. So there he was when he pulled off the Montreal screw job against Bret the Hitman Hart.
He's taking out Brett? Don't take out Brett.
Right.
No.
No, he
Give him that
fucking
sweet chin music earlier.
Yeah.
Fucker.
put him in the sharpshooter and fucking told Hebner to ring the bell. No. Brett didn't screw Brett. Chucky screwed Brett.
Yeah.
What'd you do?
What's going on there?
Just the regular Canadians fucking over Canadians, man. Like,
Yeah, right. And then
Why'd you do it?
and then the next one he had a nap.
Why'd you do it, man? Why'd you do it?
That was a good one too. Yeah. Rested on Carney's wife's lap. There
Is
you
that
go.
Carney's wife? Jesus.
Yeah.
Show what Chucky does after work. When he's hanging out at the fuel stop.
Yeah.
oh, I don't fuck around with lot lizards. Fuel stop. Fuck that.
I got one for you.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Let's go. Nice.
I love it. Hang with the boys.
Hang with his homies.
Go for a ride, boys. Road trip. We go for a road trip, sir.
You know what I could do? Oh. Yes.
Chuck Ginger.
Yeah. We're going to have.
Chuck Dinder.
Yeah.
Chuck
I
Dinder.
got myself an idea. I'm going to be busy later.
Chuck G.
Yeah, you
Do
should
not
say
put
that.
me in
too.
AI. Fuck.
Oh, no. It's going to be better than that.
Oh, God.
It's going to be much better than that. I'm going to figure something. I'm going to have you actually driving.
Oh, no.
Oh, because the wheel. Oh, I know where you're going with this.
Oh, it's going to be great.
Make sure you put some fossils. Put some fossils in the windshield.
It's going to be great.
I don't know.
Well, 'cause he-
me smiling.
Yeah, he screenshotted you earlier
Oh,
when
fuck
you're
off.
thinking about penis or something.
Fuck out of here.
I call that
happened?
your Jew face. It looks like you have a yarmulke on in that picture.
A little bit.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
A little bit. Let me see.
Or like
Time
that's
to
the
go.
Indian hair.
Whatever hat, whatever.
That's amazing. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do now.
Fuck, leave me out of it.
No, we gotta think of something else.
Oh, you are gonna be in it, all right.
You got the truck wheel there, right? So you can put the little tossels around the windows and shit, right?
Yeah.
Dingleberry fucking bullshit they got in their windows.
It's gonna be great.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All right. Show a shot of inside Chucky's cab and then the Liverpool incident.
Liverpool incident. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
All right. Show a shot inside Chucky's cab. Dale Earnhardt hitting the wall.
Oh,
nice. Right. Yeah.
So bad.
Morbid, but makes it even funnier, right? Because fuck man.
Inside Chucky's cab. Princess Di's car.
You had one job. All you do is drive around in a fucking circle. I know it's boring, but you fell asleep. Fuck, man.
It's gonna be great.
Jesus Christ.
Can't wait.
Well, driving a circle for fucking 500 laps would be, fucking boring. I'd fall asleep too.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the different driving scenarios I can put Chucky in.
Oh, fuck.
I like that guy who just said fuck it and tried to do he did the thing that they did in video games. He just rode the wall. And he placed. Like, fucking.
It's gonna be great.
Passing everybody, man. Just riding the wall.
Okay, here's another one. Here's here's Chucky expressing his political views. Throwing a Roman at the Palestine flag. Free Palestine. Nice tits, by the way.
Yeah.
Is that a tit or is that like a? I don't know what the hell that was.
That was a chick.
Holy fuck! It's 28 degrees out here.
Nice.
Fuck that.
Yeah, you guys got warm.
Siberia.
Yeah, New Brunswick's pretty fucking warm. It's rare for them. You guys have our weather, except it's great chemtrails here today. So this morning, so we're fine.
Yeah, there's no chemtrails here today. It's just, puffy clouds here and there.
Oh, it would be a nice day out there today if we didn't fucking spray that shit. Whatever.
All right, let's see here.
And you say what I put on is boring. We're all sitting here waiting for you to go. This is why I play stuff.
Play some stuff, man. Quit fucking bitching about it.
Fuck. I will. Chat.
Yeah, hold on. I'm working on something here. This will be good.
Right.
This will be good.
Fuck, I need a laser.
So, hold on here. We got
like I said, leave me out of it.
Oh, that could be good. That could be good. Let's try that. Okay, so you remember how I mentioned that they made some changes to Hermione. I actually have a shot of it right here. Let's see. There we go. So this is the new Hermione in Harry Potter, the HBO series. Fairy's gonna flip.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh man.
So I don't know, man.
You're a prick.
I don't know what to say. They're going a little far here.
This is white.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy.
It's a white boy summer.
Yeah, well, I could switch him over to fucking Harry Potter. I could make him into fucking the other one too. But let me see here. Let me get another good one. Let's find some other good photos to put Chucky into.
Jesus Christ.
Poor Chucky.
Yeah, poor me, man.
Yeah, well, this is what happens when you pass out, man. You pass out on stream, then it comes with the territory. Can't help it. Fuck, man, let's see.
The fuck is this? This broad's just straight up fucking grifting on YouTube, and her handle is YouTube. Weird. How the fuck she get that fucking name? Tell me.
Nice.
She had that same fucked up tooth.
That's
like I
gotta
do.
be legit.
Oh, she's a vegan. No, I'm not gonna play that. She's unhinged, purple haired, fucking broad.
I don't want this. I don't want that. I don't want that.
When cars don't stop for protesters. I like those compilations.
I might have some hamburgers for dinner. Those buns that Trad wife there was showing were pretty fucking. Made me want brioche buns.
Nice.
Yeah, we had that last night. Burgers.
That's Bronco.
Michelle gets the buns from the Italian go down there on Saturday.
I got fucking seven chickens in my fridge. I got a butcher. Or cut up. I mean, I bought them yesterday. But I didn't get around to doing it.
Well, I gotta play one of these. I love this guy. I don't know why it's not just Lee Peterson. Fucking, I never heard about this guy, but whatever. Never heard of this guy, but I am subscribed to Lee Peterson. Anyways, I'm just reading the chat and fucking zoning out. And it sounds like there's a air compressor leaking air.
Yeah, I got more.
You have a words that have no meaning. I think that good actions speak louder than words. And what should be happening rather than carrying on like this, right up and down, and
I like how you
have a whole
other bunch of fancy words that had no meaning. There's a lot of people that come out of college and university, and they learn all these big words and flowery words, but they don't know how to put them together and to formulate a fucking whatever. But I want to watch it.
Whole bunch of fancy words that has no meaning. I think that good actions speak louder than words. And what should be happening rather than you guys carrying on like this, running up and down and complaining, why don't you start building and encourage black people to stop destroying and let the world see that there's more to them than complaining about what somebody else is or not doing. And that's the role of the men. That's the role of the men is to do rather than to just use a lot of fancy words. All you're doing is use a lot of fancy words. I'm talking to you. You said a whole bunch of stuff and nobody know what you mean about it.
You must be talking about those other groups because I said it once before. You must didn't hear me when it
Where are you building homes?
People to unify. We are telling people to practice group economics.
Where are you building homes?
Gun sales in the last 3 months.
Where are you doing this? You're saying it. Where is it happening?
We've done more in 3 months.
Where?
Than some people in the civil rights movement did in the entire movement.
Where?
What do you mean where?
Where are you
Look across
building?
the country. Statistics have shown that ever since we started the campaign, which began in Brunswick, since you didn't ask, which began in Brunswick with Ahmaud Arbery, ever since we started our campaign, gun sales and gun classes and gun certifications amongst black people are up 52%. That's something that's never been done
The
before.
last thing black people need right now is a gun.
They are inspired by the sight of watching, as you said, and I have to agree with you, when I see black people that are unorganized, that are a mob that's just complaining and don't have any plan, I'm right along with you. That is not what we're a part of. That's one of the reasons we came forward, just as you said, to be organized, to have a roadmap, to inspire, to educate, and then to be able to defend in the need that we have. If you notice, we've broken no laws. We've not killed one person. Not one person has been arrested. No property. We've done none of those things that these other people have done. We have presented a very sensible, logical, as you say, organized institution that has embraced everything that you said and have put those things out. But since we've only been on the stage in 3 months, even though in those 3 months we've built an international coalition and have gotten endorsements from other agencies around the globe because we're doing just what you said. You see, we're the ones who are trying to do just what you said. We're trying to bring back the things you just talked about. But we've only been in existence 3 months. And in those 3 months, what have we done? We've done more to motivate, unify the black people in this country, and I can show you all the receipts you need. But if I don't know where you're looking, but by the way you started off this conversation, you haven't looked in the right place because you didn't even do your research on the NFAC.
Let me ask, as a man, and I find it really odd as a male, because I didn't grow up seeing this. It's odd to me to see black men begging for reparation and crying about systemic racism or blaming white people for their downfall. Normally, men overcome situations and the women and children follow. But the black men are acting just like the black women, and they're acting like the white man is smarter than them, that the white man can do better than them. So by complaining and blaming, you're hurting yourself rather than coming together as an American people.
I'm going to stop you right now
put
because I'm
forward
going
that
to say this one more
effort.
time.
It's not attractive to see men complain like that.
I'm going to do this one more time for you, and if you don't get this, we can end this interview.
You don't get
You're not listening. You keep saying the same thing over again, and I don't go in circles.
Do you feel normal? Does it feel right to be complaining?
No one's blaming.
You complain about systemic racism and you want reparations.
We're not begging for reparations.
You do want reparations.
What the steps are to get reparations. The steps to get reparations, and I've taught on this. You can't pay reparations to a color. You can only pay reparations to a country. I've already taught on this, that black people in this country need to stop asking for something that can't be paid to them in their current state. I've taught on this. I've told them that once you decide to declare yourself a sovereign, liberated country, then you can petition for reparations. So I'm not begging. We haven't begged for a damn thing because we haven't even taken the first step to put us in a position for black people to get reparations. So no one's begging. Additionally, there's been no downfall here. You've seen the NFAC. We're fully equipped. We're well dressed.
That's what throws me off. If you guys can dress up like that.
Of this country, we are all people.
I
We're
know
not the people in the streets that you're talking about. We're the actual responsible homeowners, gun owners, and voters that got together under the Constitution and formed a militia to address what we saw happening to our communities.
So
we're not complaining. We're not asking for anything. The people you're talking about are the people you see protesting in the streets right now. We don't protest. The people you're talking about are the ones out destroying, like Antifa and Black Lives Matter. We don't do that. The ones you're talking about are the ones who are running up on politicians but who never vote. You're not talking about us. We're the other side. I'm just like you, my friend. I'm almost 60 years old. I'm not a child at this, and I've been around this world for quite a few times.
But what you're missing, hold on.
We're not asking, we're not begging, we're actually taking the steps under the law that we can to move ourselves into a position to get the things that we can get for ourselves, even if it means going somewhere else to establish our own ethno nation, not here in the United States, but somewhere else where we've had a conversation with two countries.
I'm fucking down with that, bud. Fucking get your ethno state, not inside the states. You want to go elsewhere? You want to take your fucking black buddies and fucking go start your own shit somewhere? Absolutely, bud. Fucking go.
Willing to grant us sovereign land to grow our own country.
But if
That's
you
how
can't,
we do it.
if you can't do it here,
for anything.
if you can't do it here, you won't be able to do it anywhere. Because there's no other country that's greater than America. But what I just want to say, when you're crying systemic racism and this and that and the white man this, you're feeding, you're deceiving the people rather than helping them. But what I want to ask you, you guys are complaining about George Floyd and these black people who are getting killed or hurt by cops. You're not encouraging these people when the cops stop you. Follow the instructions. Don't run. Don't attack the cops. These people are putting their own lives on the line. But I never hear you people say that. You guys blame the cops.
First of all,
but you don't
I'm going to say
blame.
this one last time. I don't know who your producers are, but if you call me you people one more time, you and I are going to have this conversation in person. I'm not you people.
You people, they really hate that.
What's wrong with you people?
I don't know.
Yeah, they don't like that.
Maybe
I got
maybe
the next.
Yeah, you shouldn't be hanging. Listen, Chucky, you shouldn't be hanging out with those people. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you hanging out with these people for, Chucky?
Wow.
Now they call you.
Looks like Leonardo DiCaprio there.
What is going on? Hanging out with Diddy now?
Who's the
and
guy
then
on the right?
and then you
Kimmel.
know what ended up happening? This
Oh,
is what
fuck, Jimmy
happened
Kimmel?
after he hung out with Kimmel and Diddy. This is what happened to him next. Go to the next one.
Thank God.
Homeless and dumped in a park.
Oh,
God damn it. Oh fuck yeah! Now I'm working on putting him in with Jesse Lee Peterson.
That's a good one.
Well, I'm looking for one that'll be a good one anyway. I haven't found it yet.
But you gotta put some dingleberries around the window. All right.
What?
Turn him into a Jeep and a Jeep.
Oh, God.
You put the dingleberries around the window of the cab. Those little fucking tossly things that they have. Fucking faggoty fucking Indian shit. Pakistani they have. I don't know. Derpa shit. They put curtains in
Derpa shit.
Yeah. It's good.
There's no real good ones for him, but
yeah, Joey's going full authentically. Right there. But he's doing good work over there. Listen, I can't do this shit. It's funny. What? Hey? What you talking about?
I'm looking for looking for another one to put Chucky in here.
I'm supposed to get my fucking bikes going today and back in the house, and that never happened.
You
now.
would say that, wouldn't you?
Fuck. Now it's just gonna make shepherd's pie, watch a movie. I'll probably get the bike going again. I need the bike going. I want to go for a bike ride, man. Fuck.
You would too, wouldn't you?
I do. It's nice out. Fuck. It ain't raining. Get on the fucking bike. Go for a bike. Or it's snapping. I need the exercise badly, man. It's been a long winter and I've gotten fat, and I need to get. I'm fucking embarrassing to get out of shape. It's bad. It's shameful. It is. Goddamn embarrassing.
I like that as I'm now looking for newspaper ones to maybe toss them in. So I put funny news headlines, and the one is Diana was still alive hours before she died. Obviously.
What?
It's a great headline.
Wait, what? That's, all right. Makes you think for a second. It's like, Jesus. I actually had to fucking think about that for a minute. Stop making me think, man. I'm not thinking today. No thinking.
Federal agents raid gun shop. Find weapons.
Hey! Neighbors.
State population to double by 2040. Babies to blame. Good times.
Is this AI titles?
No, it's just I just Googled funny news headlines, and I'm trying to find one that I can stick Chuck's picture in here. Puerto Rican teen named Mistress of the Universe.
Oh, God.
That's funny. Oh, yeah, there it is. Got it. Yep. Yep. Not even a question. This next one's going to be good. You're going to like this one.
Anthony's going to have a big bonfire. He's going to go bonfire it up. Get that bonfire pile going big there, Anthony. Don't be using no gasoline. Fucking fire the gasoline on there. Just don't burn yourself. If you're doing the old burn pit stuff, whatever. If you're doing landscaping, so you're burning chunks of shit. Yeah, man. That's that country stuff, man.
Burn yourself. Be a man.
Yeah, fire some old fucking dressers in there. Who cares? You got a couple tires you ain't using. They're kicking around. Fire them on there too, man. I love that green flame. It's neat. It's fun to watch. Thanks, though. Yeah, just fire everything on there, man. No fire pit. That's the beauty of having being out in fucking country, man. You can fucking burn your shit. You know, you don't go too crazy with chemical-y shit and whatever, because, you know, you have neighbors and it's really not that good to do. But hey, fire's already going, man. It'll just incinerate. Once you get a good base of fire, you can throw anything on there, man. It just incinerates it. You know, there's no big black smoke, man. It's a big ass bed of coals. I still like this one though. Where the fuck Jason go? He was eating.
But I got a good one coming here. Hold on here. Let's see if I can just get this just right. Just a bit. Just a bit.
Why do I hear the sound, the machine that goes ping in the background? Am I in a hospital or in a hospital? What's going on?
Maybe. Hold on here.
Ping.
That's good enough. That is good enough. Oh, hold on. I gotta do one thing though.
Oh, it's my dash that's doing that.
I was gonna say something like a heart monitor machine or something.
No, fuck.
That's. Gotta make sure the name is correct.
Do that.
All right, Chuck. You're gonna be 52 in this one, but
Oh, God.
sue me.
Oh, I'm suing.
This is a good one too.
What?
That's a good one. Yeah. Well, I had to. It's in the headline. Can't help it.
All right.
It's not my fault. Ones, because we already saw those ones.
Yeah.
And let's upload this one.
Do it. I want to get him in a fucking
check. You can't even take this guy anywhere, man. Hey, you can't fucking take this guy anywhere. Banned from Chinese buffet for shitting in the seaweed. Chuck, 52, had drunk 2 bottles of vodka.
That's it.
Oh, fuck.
Unfucking believable.
Why is my face all fucked up?
Well, because I took out where it says Chucky.
Oh.
Right?
Wow.
So that's the thing.
I mean, it's fucked up to begin with, but I mean, shit.
Yeah. But yeah, there's a part missing because I took out the nameplate. But yeah, that's what we got so far. Fucking getting yourself banned. You can't be doing
You
that.
can eat buffet for $8.99. Where the fuck do you go back?
Well, he can't do it now. He's banned. He drank 2 bottles of vodka and he's shit in the seaweed.
I took a shit in the seaweed because they were serving cat instead of chicken.
Yeah, right.
They're bleaching cat meat. Fuck.
Stop asking questions and don't go in the kitchen. You'll be fine.
Yeah, right. Curious what else I can do here. This is fun. Let's see. Do. There's no, I don't want any of those. Gotta figure out some different spots to put you, Chucky. I'll get something. Time is it anyway? 4:20.
Hey,
I got to start looking for some driving videos. You know.
Oh my god.
Chucky's going to be driving all over the place. I'm going to see if I can make it so that you can see stuff going by in your window too. We'll see. We'll see what I can get done. It'll be funny.
There's some weird shit on my algorithm. There you go. What happened?
Well, because everything you watch is weird.
Well, yeah, you got a lot of weird shit.
That's why, really. Like, come on now.
Yeah.
You know, can't help it.
Every guest who walked off Kill Tony, a complete breakdown. That'd be kind of fun to watch. It's only 19 minutes, but I'm not watching it. Oh, there's a 15-minute comedy sketch of Leonardo.
Yeah.
Ah, we don't have to listen to that right now. I'll just set it up so that it's there. Just so it's there.
Something else that I can. Just trying to think of something else I can put Chucky into.
Why? Poor guy.
Why not?
Haven't you fucking picked on him enough?
No.
Oh, Jason's Wi-Fi just quit. Oh, Chucky just fucking lost connection. But he's driving too, so whatever. So it's best that he's driving and not pay attention to this fucking nonsense. Pay attention to the road, man. Driving over there. I could be paying attention to fucking scallywags while I'm driving. I'd be fucking shutting you off. I need tunes or just quiet. It's nice too sometimes when I'm driving.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
that is true.
Distractions, guys. Distractions. There's a lot of fucking Jeets on the road out there, man. You got to watch out. Like, you can't just relax on the highways anymore or roads because you got to have your head in a swivel. Seriously. Because, like, especially your fucking rear view mirror, because you could have a transport truck come fucking flying up behind you and you're fucking, at least you're dead instantly. You know? Fuck.
Okay. Look on the bright side.
Right? Instant death if you're not paying attention to your rear view.
Fuck's sakes. What else? What can I do here? What can I do here, Chris?
I don't know. Well, you're thinking about it. I'm going to play some somewhere.
Yeah, you do something. I'm looking through some photos right now. I'm trying to find one that speaks to me and says, put Chucky in it.
Friggin' right, man. Do it. Do it up.
Push for diversity, equity, and inclusion. They're like, oh, we need more women and minority airline pilots. You mean the two groups that can't drive?
Oh, you are so pasty. You're wearing fish sandals. You're gonna show up looking like a gamer who's never talked to a woman in her life.
For being a woman in general, right, ladies? I'm just kidding. It's easy. Shut up, bitch. We have everything. We have everything we've ever wanted, and we're still not happy. I think we're the problem.
You want to know how I know that Jeff wasn't framed?
Wow.
I've never seen a frame hang itself.
Oh my God. Everything's propaganda. Every time I watch TV, I'm like, gee, can you put another fat black retarded person in this commercial? And then my friend's like, hey, Lizzo's not retarded. I'm like, could've fooled me.
I know you have to justify why your boyfriend's cheating on you. If men can be promiscuous but women can't, who are they sleeping with? Each other?
Yes.
Your boyfriend's gay.
Leonardo, Jody for you, the funniest female comedian I've seen in a long time. Check her out. Links in the description. Let's go.
If your lady's not trying to get pregnant by you, it's because you're poor. No one's ever made Elon Musk.
Know it. Why am I going through this guy?
I don't
Oh, she has her own channel. I'm gonna be going through that guy's channel.
Why are you going? Yeah, why are you doing that?
I don't know. I just thought it was her channel. I just assumed and clicked on it. Thought it was her. So I subbed to her, right? So. Yeah. Whatever. Eat some nuts. Get them in you. Put the nuts in your mouth.
Eat some nuts, he says.
Right?
Eat some fucking nuts.
Nut time. Some fucking nuts in
Go. Oh, there we go. That seems like a really good one. Yeah. Yeah. This is yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is where we're going with it now.
All right. This should be good.
That's...
You always sound
I
like
like this fucking newspaper shit here. This is kind of all right. This might work out.
Any moment he's about to pull the curtain back on and take the cover off like a brand new statue. He's gonna unveil it at any moment. Any moment now, it'll be unveiled. It's like the drum roll.
Working on it. Just takes a few minutes to
fuck as ever
get through all the steps. I've got I see it in my head. I just gotta.
Cool. Well, I'll find some more of that.
Here we go. Maybe. Oh, fuck off.
Hey, but you say here we go. That sounds like okay, so it's ready now, but it's not. Stop it. I had time to play something. There we go. So all I do is type in L and he popped right up here.
Oh wait, this is the wrong one. That's why. Retard.
Yeah, it's got a lot of long format stuff here. There's nothing. Oh, she does have some shorts. You can play. This is a short one. Yeah, let's play this. It's short. It's quick. Kids these days.
I went to the coffee shop later that afternoon to meet her first Tinder date. It was a hip, trendy place that made lattes, but real lattes, not Starbucks lattes, as the baristas were fond of clarifying. The kind with ambiguous ball shapes in the foam.
There you go.
The trendy hipster eyed Ella through his non-prescription glasses.
Can I get you anything?
Oh, I'm waiting for someone.
Well, you can order while you wait. It's not illegal.
Okay. I guess I'll have a latte.
Small or large?
Medium.
We don't have medium.
You don't have medium?
No. That's why I said small or large.
Well, I don't want the large.
Small then.
Can I see your small? That's small.
Yeah, that's why it's called a small.
Okay, well, what about your large? That's huge. How are those the only two sizes you have? I mean, don't you think people would want something in between?
Look, lady, we don't really have this problem.
What? Is
No.
medium, like not a cool size or something?
Are you still talking about coffee?
Give me the large. I'm not drinking all of it.
You can do whatever you want with your latte, lady. It's not illegal. One large latte coming up.
The trendy hipster said this to no one in particular.
I'll take a chocolate chip cookie.
Small or large?
What? I don't know. Just give me that one.
So large then. One large cookie and one large latte coming up. $12.50.
For a latte and a cookie?
A large latte and a large cookie.
Who are you talking to? Fine.
But we only take cash.
Of course. Of course. Why don't you take a card? Take cash.
Exactly.
Oh, the tip
I
there?
have
Really?
to tip you too? For what? Doing your job?
It's your karma.
Oh, so now you're a Buddhist?
Look, you don't have to tip if you don't want to. It's not illegal.
Yeah.
The trendy hipster continued to stare at Ella uncomfortably. It was a strategy that had worked for him many times before.
Oh, fine. Worst coffee shop ever.
Thank you so much. Here is your large latte. Your large cookie. Enjoy.
I mean,
You know what?
I'd
I
be
will.
okay with that.
I'm going to drink every drop of this 1250 latte, even if the caffeine kills me.
Sounds good. You can do with it what you want. It's
Oh,
not.
not
Yeah.
illegal, is it?
I don't know what she's bitching
Well,
about.
it should be.
That's a nice
It's like
cookie.
this stupid coffee shop.
Yeah,
This
thanks.
stupid coffee shop should be illegal.
The coffee's a little
Cash only
small, but
That a
Yeah.
dick?
yeah. So over the weekend, Chucky got himself in quite the mishap.
He's got to stop doing that, man.
Yeah. Maybe we'll wait for him to come back.
Yeah.
We should be here when we see this.
Where the fuck did he go?
I don't know, but he made the paper. You know, I think this is what I'm going to do. Headlines with Chucky. That'll be the bet. All right.
It's like, Chucky, what did you do? What did you do?
Yeah, right. It's going to be headlines with Chucky.
Not again. Why? Just why?
That's what's going to happen now.
Oh, I want to see it. Oh, we'll wait. We'll wait. Jesus.
Where did he go?
Oh, he fucked off and probably, I don't know, pumping gas or something. Fucking.
Probably out pumping ass.
Maybe, you never know. You know, so he's on the road. Funny things happen on the road, man.
Living that road life. Right? Guaranteed. This is what he's doing. Living that road life. Let me see. Actually, that's a fuck. Why didn't I think of that already?
I gotta watch the fucking time here, man, because I gotta skedaddle soon. So.
Just fucking turn the fucking teapot on and roll a joint, and you're fine.
Oh, I gotta do all that. I gotta fucking body up, man. I haven't done fuck all today. Today was a goddamn write-off for some weird reason. I don't know why. It happens, man. It just fucking happens. I get fucking squirrel.
That's funny. It does. Well, it does happen. Of course, it happens. All right, let me see. There's got to be something with us.
Hey, Roger went live.
Dum.
Yeah, I should go jump on Rogers, give him a like, and
yeah, I'm just trying to see.
what's something quick I can play here? I'm gonna go back to the chat music. Where did it go? Here it is. Let's play one of these. These are funny. Well, I missed the last one. You shriveled up fucking dude. Weird.
That one could maybe be a good one. Oh, what's this? What the fuck?
Oh, funniest Chuck Norris songs, jokes. I mean, as a song. Let's do that.
Maybe.
He's an old fella now. Right? Fuck. Okay, I put this on and I gotta hit the can, grab a beer. I'll be back.
You do that.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Yeah, all right.
You know that I can build a snowman out of rain.
Chuck Norris once rubbed fires to create a stick. Chuck Norris doesn't run or walk, the earth turns for him. Chuck Norris knows Victoria's Secret. I didn't find Chuck Norris on Instagram, he found me. Once Chuck Norris hit a horse with an uppercut, and now these animals are called giraffes. Chuck Norris wears sunscreen to protect the sun. Chuck Norris was able to find the page 4004. Chuck Norris doesn't own a watch, he just decides what time it is. Chuck Norris built a hospital, he was born in Chuck Norris. To wake up at 6. Chuck Norris has a diary, it's called the Guinness Book of World Records. Chuck Norris doesn't do push-ups, he just pushes the earth away. Chuck Norris taught the book how to read. Chuck Norris can teach blind people Braille and sign language. We get GTA before Chuck Norris I heard Chuck Norris doesn't read books, he just stares them down till he gets the information he wants. Chuck Norris is the chosen one, Chuck Norris chooses the chosen one. Chuck Norris once got bit by a cobra after 5 days of excruciating pain. The snake died. Chuck Norris built sand castles when he was a kid, we know them as the pyramids. Chuck Norris can read the QR code word for word. Chuck Norris admitted to using stunt doubles in his movies, but only for the crying parts. Chuck Norris recently visited the Virgin Islands. Now they're just called the Islands. I heard Chuck Norris doesn't flush the toilet. He just scares the shit out of it. He killed 2 stones with 1 bird. When Chuck Norris gets pulled over, the cops get off with a warning. Alexander Graham Bell had 2 missed calls from Chuck Norris when he invented the phone. Chuck Norris once met Stephen Hawking. Stephen stood up so Chuck could sit down. I heard Chuck Norris lifts weights to give gravity a break. Chuck Norris never tells jokes. Nobody would survive the punchline. Chuck Norris once threw a grenade and killed 50 men. Then the grenade exploded. Chuck Norris, tears can cure cancer. Too bad he never cries. Chuck Norris once arm wrestled with Superman. Loser had to wear his underwear outside his pants. Chuck Norris doesn't have any reflection when he walks to a mirror because there is only one Chuck Norris. Did you know that Chuck Norris played in every Star Wars movie and spin-offs? He was the Force. They once tried to name a bridge after Chuck Norris, but changed their mind because no one will cross Chuck Norris. When ghosts go camping, they tell Chuck Norris stories. Chuck Norris once pissed in a semi's gas tank. That semi is now known as Optimus Prime. Chuck Norris once beat a dead man to life. When Chuck moved out of his parents' house, he told his dad, "You're the man of the house now." Chuck Norris has a beautiful bearskin rug in his bedroom. The bear isn't dead, it's just too afraid to move. Every night when the boogeyman goes to sleep, he checks under the bed for Chuck Norris. How many push-ups can Chuck Norris do? All of them Chuck Norris can see. John Cena. Chuck Norris split a boulder in half with one hand. You know it as the Grand Canyon. When Chuck Norris get cut by a knife, the knife bleeds. Chuck Norris once said, "Come here," and the ear came. Love once stared Chuck Norris in the eyes, now love is blind. Chuck Norris has counted to infinity twice. An eclipse only happens when the sun wants to hide from Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris makes onions cry. Death once had a near Chuck Norris experience. If you have $5 and Chuck Norris has $5, Chuck Norris has more money than you. Chuck Norris introduced his parents to each other.
They're minimal tasks.
Chuck
Just
Norris
accomplished.
once heard nothing can kill, and so he tracked down nothing and killed it. Chuck Norris was born with 15 balls. He donated the extra 13. You know the first 7 has the Dragon Balls, and the other 6 has the Infinity Stones. This video liked, subscribe to Chuck.
It's enough Chuck Norris.
Yeah. All right. There's 3 ready to go right there.
I know. He's not even here. So.
Yeah. Whatever.
Oh,
Fuck
hey, hey, oh, hey, hey. Oh, hey.
Look at that. Just in time. Just in time. Some more headlines with Chucky.
Oh, God.
I think I might
You didn't park
turn
the
this
gas
into
pumps
a
and do that,
regular.
did you? Hey, did you park the gas pumps and do that?
What?
Go up and gas and then walk in and go get your shit and fucking. We're watching the bonehead truckers.
He's waiting for his earbuds to fucking.
Oh.
Yeah. He's got to wait for his earbuds to actually connect.
Here. So it's fine before you fuck around there.
All right, can you hear me?
Well, yeah, we can hear you. It's just not going through your earbuds. Oh, now it might be. Oh. Check them now, though. Oh. Hey. Yeah.
Now I can fucking
there
hear
you
you.
go.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Hey.
Jackass.
Holy.
So, more headlines with Chucky.
Great. Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go. What you got for us? Best man left bleeding after being hit in head by flying dildo. And wait until you hear where it came from. Amazing. Also in headlines with Chucky. I kicked burning terrorists so hard in balls that I tore a tendon in my foot. Oh, it's such a good one. And wieners rise and fall. Sexting member quits Congress.
What is wrong with that ear, man? Holy fuck.
Well,
It's
because
just from Trudeau's ear, looks like.
Yeah, I'll have to get a different one, but
holy fuck.
because that's because I took your name out, right? Because when you were sleeping.
God.
Yeah, it was a good time though. I'll just get Jason to send me the one he's got. That'll work out real nice.
Yeah, his Wi-Fi fucked up on him or something.
And then I'll start doing headlines with Chucky. And I'll just, yeah, there we go.
Headlines with Chucky.
Yeah.
Headlines with Chucky.
Absolutely. That'd be great.
Do the jingle.
Oh, sounds like some dogs might be fighting.
Good.
You living on res? Sounds like you're living on res. Fuck. All those wild mutts.
Not something you really hear that often in the background, Johnny.
No.
Oh, there's kids around there and shit too. So when there's dogs freaking out, you wonder. Kind of makes you want to look and wonder what's going on.
His buddy, one of the one guy's out there walking his huskies, and somebody I guess was going by with their fucking small dog or something.
Fucking Shih Tzu or something. Yeah.
Yeah. So a small dog trying to be tough, and the huskies are like, "I'll fuck you up.
I'll eat you."
Fuck. Anyway, what do we got? 448.
Yeah, I know. It's probably.
Noon.
I've been going 420 hours or 4.5.
Something like that.
Yeah, well, hey, at least we went live.
Yeah, whatever. It was fucking good time. I'm gonna make some more fucking headlines with Chucky.
Oh my god.
It's gonna
Lord,
be a
give me
good
fucking
time.
strength.
Right? It's gonna be a good time. Let me tell you.
Holy fuck, that was a tight turn.
Oh, that's
Fuck, I just went and got. So I did a double negative, fucking parked in the fucking fuel aisle. But in my defense, it wasn't busy, so it was all right.
Yeah.
And then I went and got Starbucks. Go Israel.
You may as well at this point, you fucker.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That reminds me.
The chicken pockets are actually pretty good, man. They're like jalapeno cheddar or whatever.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Oh, they were fucking good. I'm not gonna lie.
Was it Irving Station yet or no?
Yeah, it was in Irving. Yeah.
Yeah, they usually have all right stuff. Actually, Irving. It's not like 7-Eleven, man. It's fucking.
Yeah, but it was a Starbucks.
Starbucks.
And then I picked up a green tea with lemonade.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right then.
They used to have a lot more local when they first started opening up their Irving stores and stuff, gas stations.
Oh yeah.
They had more local people working there, and it wasn't brand name. It was just like a Irving stop, if I recall, and it was just people. It was like a diner, more of like a diner, right?
Yeah.
They had going on. I don't know, man. It was. I don't get it much. Things have changed.
Oh, for sure.
But Irving stops used to be pretty good. People would go there to eat, like locally, right? They go there to eat fucking shit, right?
Something like that.
Quality's the first thing that goes down, man, downhill. Because when you start cutting corners and start hiring Jeets.
Got a Jeep going 2 kilometers faster than me in the fucking hammer lane.
Wicked. Fucking Tom. Fucking late and gay.
What's that?
Tom's all late and gay.
Yeah,
completely missed all the fun with Chucky.
Well, he worked all fucking day, man.
That's not an excuse.
It is.
No, it's not. Don't Don't be giving him a break.
We skipped school. We're fucking dog all day.
Gotta fucking, show more dedication.
Dedication, man. I miss every one of his goddamn streams because Saturday night I'm usually fucking doing shit. Fuck.
Fucking drunk?
Oh, we have company or I watch every day, man. Never mind. Saturday night, every night's Saturday night for me, man. Fuck.
Something like that. Something like that.
No, weekends come around. It's usually time to do stuff. I'm usually least drunk on the weekends.
RCMP. Oh, no. SQ fucking highway enforcement. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I hope they stop you and roll the window down and your earbuds cut out, and then I can be like, he's drunk.
Oh, fuck. Well,
that cocaine.
I got both earbuds in, so I'm not supposed to be fucking doing that.
Why?
Yeah.
Because it drowns out the noise.
Oh.
Well, then how come deaf people can drive then? Answer me that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Fuck, I know so many people deaf. I got 2 deaf neighbors on my street, and they both drive. They can't. They're both fucking deaf too, man. They're deaf.
It's probably because they say cocksuckers are deaf, so they probably, a little on the side and got their license anyway. You know what I mean? Right? Maybe? Is that?
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know.
I wouldn't
Something like that. I have no idea.
But yeah, I've got to go, guys, because the fucking GPS is crapping out. It's not working while I'm on with you guys. So
I'll figure out what happens to you later with headlines with Chucky.
All right. I'll let you guys go. I'll catch up with you guys if you're still on.
All right.
All right, man.
All right.
Peace.
Later, man.
Hey.
Fucking, there you go. There you go.
And there you go.
Fucking Chucky. I think it's some other good ones to put him in, though. We'll see. All right. I'm probably gonna. I might fuck off too. I got to start thinking about dinner. Damn it.
Yeah, we're doing shepherd's pie, so I want to get these dishes washed up.
Yeah. I also got to figure out too if his dad's fed him or if I'm gonna have to feed him. That's another.
He's probably hungry. Feed him anyways.
He's with his dad. This is what I mean. I have to figure out if his dad fed him or if I'm going to have to feed him.
Well, probably you.
Well, no, a lot of the times he does feed him. So
that's all right.
That's why I'm questioning it, right? Because it's like, fuck, I don't know. I'm not going to start making something and then find out, you know, he's not actually going to eat it.
Wow, what are you thinking of making? What are you making?
I haven't even thought about it yet.
Huh.
Maybe. Oh, fuck, it is Tuesday, isn't it?
All day.
So I could get pizza.
Sounds all right.
Well, it's fucking $16.99 for the 6-topping large. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Oh, yeah. There you go. That's not bad.
No, that's a fucking good deal, man. Let me tell you. As long as they get your pizza right.
Yeah, well, that's important.
Yeah, well, that happened last time. They fucking got it. I brought it in. I opened it up, and definitely not my pizza. Which I wouldn't have really cared. Like it was decent, but it wasn't my 6-topping for one, and two, it had hot peppers on it, and it's like, well, I gotta feed that to him too. So, like, because I called him back, I was like, yeah, I think you guys gave me the wrong one. She's like, well, do you just want to keep it? I'm like, would, but can't. It's like I need the one I ordered. And yes, it's six toppings for $16 plus tax and delivery. So in the end, it's like by the time I'm done paying tip, it's like $25. I got a 6-topping large.
Yeah, and hardly any dishes, and
yeah, it's fucking good.
It's convenient.
It is, and it's good too. It's really good.
Yeah, well, I probably shouldn't be live when she gets home, man.
More and more, I'm actually convinced that that's what I'm going to do regardless.
What's this? 2 female Secret Service agents getting a fight outside Obama's house?
Secret Service? What?
I know. I gotta see this. This is Salty Cracker. It's got something there about
the Secret Service.
2 Secret Service agents get into it outside Obama's house.
So the Secret Service.
Secret Service?
Maybe.
Service. Well, they're chicks, I think.
Yeah, the Secret Service. Oh yeah, let's go.
Well, there you have it, essays. Best of the best. The cream of the crop. Is it the cream of the crop, babe? Oh, yeah, the cream always rises to the top. Well, there you go. That is the
terrible macho impression
of the Secret Service. That's 2 secret. Is it 2 or 3 Secret Service checks? Secret Service fighting the Secret Service. All right. Yeah, right. Good. There you go.
Are they fighting over who gets to drive the car?
This is very interesting news over here because this is.
I'm driving, bitch. No, I'm driving, bitch.
Again,
my turn. It's my turn to drive, bitch.
Premier law enforcement. They got to protect the presidents. Not so much Donald Trump. They let him.
Out of here. I'm driving the car.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm getting Michelle's dick.
Moses, they parted the ways.
That's what it is. They're fighting over.
Somehow took a rifle on his bike and got to a sloped roof and took a number of shots at my president before he got annihilated.
Yeah, I think we could just defund the Secret Service at this point and then arrest all of them. But anyway, here you go. That's them over there beating each other up. That's great. That's great. I would have expected Obama to have better Secret Service because I'm stupid. That's why I'm sitting there going, oh, Obama's a criminal. And I go, oh, no, it makes total sense that idiots like this are in the Secret Service detail for Obama. Here you have Jack. He's saying new footage shows 2 female Secret Service agents wrestling outside Barack Obama's D.C. residence because one showed up late. All right, that's a bad habit.
So that means you don't get to drive. I drive today.
I know that it's racist to be on time, but don't be late to stuff, right? You got other bad habits out there. Maybe you're doing stuff that might kill you over the long run. Yeah, don't do that. Make the switch to fume. Flavored air is quickly becoming...
That's not for your flavor.
Good.
What's this? It deleted my
Good.
Oh,
only it should delete you. Let's delete Sarah right now. Take her wrench away, and then I'll ban her.
Oh.
It would be so satisfying.
No.
You know?
Can't do it. Can't do it.
You know? Yeah, good. Leave. That's... The stream has improved already.
See you, Sarah. Yeah, I'm going to shut her down, dear.
Yeah, I'm going to go and figure out dinner here.
Yeah, it's that time. I'm going to make
Yeah,
shepherd pie and enjoy it.
All right. Peace.
All right, man. Later.
See everybody later.
It's on the flip side. I'm going to play a tune, though. I got to go out on a song. Why not? I got a couple minutes before she gets here. It's 5 o'clock. She's just leaving the office now, so sometimes she gets here like 5 after because she left early or something. Freaks me out. But yeah, let's play something. Let's go out the tune. Shall we? What kind of song? That's enough of that. Get out of there. Oh, what kind of tune? At the very end of my stream, watch me play a tune that just fucks me. It wasn't, well, all streams are kind of cool because those memes we made of Chucky were kind of cool. But Johnny's got them on record, so if they're gone, they're gone. What's this? No, we could play this. This would be a nice sleepy tune to leave on. And we did just pass Cinco de Mayo. Why not? Maybe I shouldn't chance it. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck it, I'm playing it anyway. I love Underboob. Underboob's the best.
Buenos tardes, amigo.
Later.
Hola, my good friend. Cinco de Mayo's on Tuesday, and I hoped we'd see each other again. You killed my brother last winter. You shot him 3 times in the back. In the night, I still hear Mama weeping. Mama still dresses in black. I looked at every fiesta. For you, I wanted to greet. Maybe I'd sell you a chicken with poison interlaced with the meat. You look like my brother. Mama loved him the best. He was head honcho with the ladies. Mama always said he was blessed. The village all gathered around him. They couldn't believe what they saw. I said it was you that had killed him, and that I'd find you and upstand the law. The people of the village
Later, guys.
believed me.